Alrighty guys, good morning. Hi. Happy fucking Saturday. Hope you guys are in a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing some Skylines. Uh-huh. Maybe. Ultimate Edition. Apparently there's a lot of controversy surrounding Skylines. I'm not exactly sure why. But we're going to take a look at that prior to doing anything else tonight. So, yeah, good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, though. Good morning, guys. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, so apparently right when I finished playing Cyberpunk, which was 25th, I would say, Skylines released, and I was like, shit, I want a new game to play. And we've been playing Starfield, what, 2 days? Yeah. Basically right when I finished. Perfect timing. I actually planned on playing this earlier this year, and I completely forgot about it until I saw someone I was following playing it. They even tell you what the Ultimate Edition, like, aren't they supposed to tell you the differences between the editions? We got Skylines, we got Ultimate Edition here. Uh-huh. Like, what's the difference between Skylines and Ultimate? Find out more. Save 22% by purchasing Ultimate Edition. You'll receive base game, expansion pass, 8 items. Oh, originally 116 euros. San Francisco set is currently locked. Q4 23, Q1. Not interested. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing the game. Doubt if played the City Skyline. I've played SimCity. It's been a long time since a new simulator game comes out. There's very little demand for them now, so most people don't even. It's a dying genre. As Maxis went out after the outrage on the comments and the Twitter consensus, canceled Maxis for their SimCity, which was actually phenomenal. And from what I've read so far, it already seems like Skylines was trying to duplicate like the simulation aspect that even SimCity had, and they're just hitting a bunch of snakes right now. It's kind of interesting in and of itself. Cyberpunk patch just came out. Skylines2 Day 1 access on Game Pass. Oh, so we can play this on Game Pass? Although cities, simulation games are usually one of the things that you play more often. Really? We have a Game Pass here, guys? I can use my 14-day trial on Cities and then pay $10 for it? Let's see. And never owned the game, but that's alright. Skylines. Huh. An edition. Skylines. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me, guys. Hey, look, I can just install this game that I was going to pay $50 for, and I'm currently on my $1 14-day trial. Which, you know, maybe I'll play it longer than 2 weeks, in which case I'll pay $10, and then it'll be worth. Well, technically, I paid $1 for a renewed subscription to Starfield, so I'll pay $11, technically $11 for a month and a half worth of this game. I see. Don't get the DLC. I think they try to get you in the door, so then you buy the DLC. Which then, of course, in order for you to use it again, you have to basically renew your sub, right? Yeah. I don't get any of the DLC. Really? And I just squeezed a bunch of hard drive space out in order to update the mods for Starfield. But honestly, I'd rather play Skylines than Starfield. I was playing Starfield because I didn't know. I didn't have anything else. Well, I think instead of uninstalling my Starfield mods, I'm going to just move them. I'm going to transfer, which is a no-no, by the way. I'm just going to transfer the directory. Breaks fucking everything. However, much faster and it's fucking on the Game Pass. Oh. Is there any way you can favorite games on the Game Pass? I don't think so. Which is fucking weird. Because they aren't technically part of your library. There we go. Oh. But if you're subscribed to Game Pass for an entire year, that's $120! Yeah, if I'm subscribed for Game Pass for the entire year. Meanwhile, I got Starfield, which is $60, and possibly, I guess, Skylines, because this is on the Game Pass. There's no reason not to play it, which is $50. So it's $110, only I've played about 2 months' worth of games. And not even that, because I canceled my sub. They refunded me my sub when I canceled it. So I've only paid $10, and then I got a free trial for 2 weeks, which is $1. At which point I'll pay $10 afterwards. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I think, directory here. Let's see. Oh, I mean, I could just buy a new hard drive, but why would I do that when I could just do this? Here. Clear. Star field. Cut that. Put that in here. It really doesn't matter if it breaks shit. All I have to do is copy or cut it back. Fine. There we go. Yo, still faster than reinstalling and uninstalling the mods and every which way from Sunday. Alright, let's see what's going on with the game. There's apparently a lot of controversy surrounding the game. I have a bar at the bottom of my screen. Performance issues. There's no animations on playgrounds. Firefighters, so little stuff that people to zoom in on. Wrong information. Information people simply wrong. Import exports aren't working properly. Industry specialization's bugged. Graphics are awful. Back to performance issues. I don't know how low density demand there is. Hard to get your cities to your buildings line up. That's an OCD thing for people that play simulator games, and actually legitimate. Okay, the in-game simulation's broken. It was in Cities, Skylines 1 too. They didn't have demand. Just random. Oh my god, it's little Idowin! The OG Idowin! Oh my god, he's even more OG than I am. I don't have an OG badge. I fucking own the channel. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. So, apparently this is on the Game Pass. I'll be back. So, the original Skylines, people praised it because they're basically just comparing it to SimCity. Skylines2 does not have the luxury of being able to try and the hate towards SimCity anymore, because SimCity is like over a decade old. It doesn't generate a demand for goods, so people are finding fundamental flaws with the game, and that means they can't have fun. Landscaping options. Stable dynamic resolution. That shouldn't read performance. Transferred 40 gigs off already. Oh, it's 7.93. Page file just gobbling shit? Not really. Like, I can literally see the bar moving here, guys. Fuck is my hard drive space? Fuck. No! I don't need to buy a $120 hard drive. It's actually a really good deal, I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very difficult not buying this, guys. It is very difficult not buying this. But the thing is, like, after I finish playing Skylines, like, I'm probably, like, I'll be fine for who knows how long. It doesn't even, like, this is only a momentary issue. What's going on here? Why am I not gaining space? Is this something weird with the way fucking the mods work? They're actually in a different location and it's just referencing it. They actually aren't here. Alright, pump the brakes. I have to normally uninstall the mods. Definitely 52 gigs over on my other computer. Need 44.6 gigabytes to copy these files. You do not have enough space. Fuck me. It's some weird way with the way the fucking mod manager works where the director is actually in a different location. Yeah, like I'm actually cutting the mods, but not real. I think I was just copying them. Well, that. Thought I was smarter. They're smarter than me because they fucked me up. Good morning, Rolex. Because they fucked up. Yeah. Fuck. I might have to reinstall, like, everything. Which takes forever. Got me good. They fucking got me good. We have space, or is it still... There you go. I think, honestly, if I have to play Starfield, I have to literally reinstall everything. I don't think there's any other way around it. Cause I don't know. This isn't gonna help me. I don't know if for deleting them will remove them, or if deleting them will, like, remove them from my directory here, which is not what I want. Or if you'll just delete the file. Fuck. Okay, there that goes. I think I'm just gonna have to reinstall everything. Remove mod. That's the best way of doing that. Take more time, but the expense of like I don't want to remove them from the list because I want to reinstall them if we decide to play Starfield here. Yeah. I still need to fucking call the ISP because for some strange reason I'm getting charged the same price as I was 600 300 with 300 300. Only now I'm half the speed. Fun. It's probably going to take 20 minutes or so, 10 minutes. To give you like a estimated time. Like Windows has PTSD from wait bars, so they don't even give you an estimation anymore. Yeah. We can't give you an estimation, I'm sorry. Yeah. If we do, it might be wrong. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? If you expect the in-game economy simulation to include features like supply chains, exports, imports, goods, and resource processing, it doesn't. Here's main issues. Your city doesn't generate a demand for goods. Okay. Shops and commercial zones and industrial facilities will never use resources. Like commercial zones with no goods, no highway connections, and a port full of goods. Shops send their trucks to pick up goods from the port? No, they just stand there with goods to sell but generate income and pay taxes. They won't go bankrupt. Which is generally kind of the way simulators work. They kind of fudge some of the numbers. But apparently, Cities XL, or Cities Skylines 2, was advertising that they're going to do that. Can't export anything. Game offers nothing more than the ability to place houses everywhere. My apologies. People are starting to realize how good SimCity was. Yeah. One of the crown jewels that everyone hated. SimCity is starting to look good to people. For a decade old, I remember the fucking negative publicity blowback because you had to be always online with a simulator game. Not even 20 minutes, 10 minutes here. This is so hard to pass up, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is so hard. This is so incredibly hard to pass up. I think this is a Prime deal mixed with just the price dropping. It launched at $400, $300. Never run out of space again. I could put your mom on my hard drive, it's so big. Power efficiency does not fucking matter for NVMe drive. Kind of a little bit for mobile, but even then you're probably talking like like maybe they reduced a watt off of it. Yeah. Probably 0.5 watts. Ah! What the fuck are these? Like a USB mount for an NVMe drive? External Orico case. That's pretty nifty. And hold on! Oh my god! %. Tough. Couple bugs. It probably is not bugs. They're probably stuff that is actually broken that they just didn't finish. You know, like, curious how the game was advertised with such features to the extent which CS2 was shipped without verifying those features even worked at all. I think everyone approaches the outreach, but releasing a functioning game that at least fulfilled the bare minimum of you guys' claims would have been more respectful use of everyone's time. Okay. Probably because they didn't even get to the point of finishing it. That sounds like something they didn't finish. They have the stuff there, but they never finished the work on it to get it out the door. Funny, I'm looking at Steam reviews, guys, and downloading the game on Xbox Game Pass right now. Let's change directories too, since we're probably just going to get right into this after we get through the install. Name for it, cities. Skylines2. Why are there two Skylines directories? I don't know. It's tough. It is absolutely tough. Like, the thing about a hard drive, guys, is like they've gotten to the point where they're fast enough. Uh-oh, Facebook does not have a Skylines 2 directory. Oh, I guess we're going to the city's Skyline directory. There we go. Can't turn everything to 4K Ultra. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, guys, this is one of the games in which graphical fidelity means a lot because it's oftentimes a wallpaper. It's just something people just sit back and take a look at, you know? $7,300 megabyte a second PCIe 4.0 SSD. Did you read that off the box? It crashed while saving and now my save is gone. Lamafo. Guys, if you have a progression-based game and it loses save time or just time playing the game, that's horrifying. That is horrifying to anyone playing the game. I mentioned that before when we played Cyberpunk and when we're playing Starfield. You do not want to lose people's time. That's like that makes them feel horrible. It's like when Diablo like deleted old save files and shit like that. You know, people just don't want to lose the life they're losing. Performance, lots of people complaining performance issues. 1400K, 4090. Oh, apparently he already has a 1400K, so he bought it on launch. Weeks ago? A week ago? Or do you think they're bullshitting? I'm gonna bet the guy's bullshitting. 48 gigabytes of DDR5. Is that possible with the 13K series? I think that's only with... That supports the new type of memory. I don't think Intel supports that yet. They might with the... I don't know if there's a new chipset for the 14K series. I don't think so. I think that's AMD. So in order for you to get 48 gigabytes of memory, you have to either do something really fucking weird. Like, what would that be? 16 plus 8? Or 32 plus 8? That's not right. 32 plus 16? So, two 16 gig DIMMs and then two 8 gig DIMMs, I guess, which would be horrible. I don't think I'd ever want to do that. But it's all the same megahertz, which I don't think that's correct either. There's oftentimes, guys, when you see shit like this, it very much strikes me as someone that literally just Googles the best specs they can to make people think that it doesn't matter what computer you have. Like, this is like sly misinformation bullshit, which has nothing to do, absolutely nothing to do with their actual computer. They just want to emphasize how horrid the problem is, no matter what system you have. Which I guess we'll see. We'll see if it's that horrifying anyways. We did find problems like Aquila City in Starfield has nothing to do with your computer. It's neither CPU nor GPU limited. It's like engine limited because it constantly like re-sucks down the textures in the background. It's something fucking weird. We're in tech. How's it going? We are playing the install game because I found a new game, which I forgot about. No Starfield tonight. We'll see how this goes. Since it's on Game Pass, I don't even need to pay for it. So, I mean, I technically paid $1. So, it isn't free. I paid $1 for Starfield access, and now I have access to Cities Skyline. Okay, people want to. Everyone's jerking off about the FPS in the game. We'll see. Okay, knee-jerk reactions. Can you sort by time played? I mean, that's not even a good metric, because all people need for time played is just to have the game client open for, like... Right? It doesn't matter. Time played isn't even a good metric. What kind of Ryzen 9 do you have? So you're talking about StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2 is very... It is a really old engine, and it is very dependent on single-threaded performance. So Intel will more than likely still win. It uses... I don't play StarCraft 2, but I played HOTS a lot, and HOTS uses the same engine. Oh, Counter-Strike 2. Okay. Alright. Yep. In that case, I think... I don't know. I don't know specifically what the performance issues are related to. Wait. Not... Okay. Not Counter-Strike 2. Skylines2. Okay. Okay. That is SK2, not SCS2. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Which Ryzen 9 do you have, curiously? Because there's a bunch of them. And you could have anywhere from 1000 series to the 7000 series, right? And maybe an X3D. I think all 3090s are 24 gigs. VRAM amount only matters when you have large textures. So like what we're doing with Starfield, you need to have a lot of VRAM. That's like one of the very few cases we're going to run into issues with that. And even then, it didn't really... It was still causing stuttering issues, which I didn't completely get figured out. I was supposed to do tonight. And then I saw someone else streaming this, and I was like, shit, this game came out. This is a game I planned on playing earlier this year. Along with the Riftbreaker expansion and also Cyberpunk DLC and Starfield. Mainly Starfield. Starfield, I guess we're still playing. There's a lot of different 7 series. If you guys are curious how you can easily figure out what specs your computer have, you go in Task Manager here, and you can see your processor name right here. You can see how much memory you have, I believe, as well. There, install memory. You can see your GPU. This isn't always accurate, mind you, but you can use. It's not as good as GPU-Z, but it gives you a good idea what's going on in your background. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I love digging into stuff, so we'll see what's going on with it. It's probably another game, by the way, that I don't want to run on my X3D cores. It will run on my X3D cores, but I'm not going to go out of my way to push it there, because it probably just noms more threads. We'll see what's going on with that, though. And my ISP charging me just as much money for 300, despite me paying for 600, 300. Yep. Oh boy. Not that it really matters. It matters when I'm not getting, like, I'm getting charged more. That's when it matters more. People are calling fraud. What's helpful? Problem about most helpful is it's also a metric of just dogpiling. People will find a review helpful if it agrees with whatever they're thinking. Helpful is just a metric of agreeability. So if you ever see upvotes and likes on Twitter, that is not how right someone is, it's how agreeable people are with whatever they're saying. And people are very, very, very much herd related. Like, herd mentality is a big deal, so they will dogpile it. This is primarily due to bug depth of field quality. Depth of field quality on high 21 FPS, low 78, disable 132. Everything else in medium. I see. Well, that's somewhere to start. It's that bad where it feels just bad playing it. I mean, it's a simulator too. That's kind of bad. Lots of people complaining about performance issues. Cities, Reddit, Skylines. Custom bus station. Pretty cool. Starting to dislike your community. Oh no. Lack of building assets. Start building and it's already looking like copy pasta. That is very similar. Then again, it also looks an awful lot like real life. A lot of building models are shared. SimCity had a lot of differentiation between buildings. Obviously, stuff was very similar to each other, but it all looked different. It's not about the little details, which is what this guy is saying. If you look at the models up close, there's a lot of small details that change with each building, but they could have used some having some more bold shaped in the different building models. Yeah, it's all about silhouettes. When you're looking at stuff far away, you notice the silhouettes. You don't notice the little details unless you zoom in, which no one's going to fucking do that. Yep. Alrighty. Okay. As a city sync. I do too. They're becoming more and more rare because there's no money involved in them. It's a very, very small niche. Love SimCity. Even when people were bitching about SimCity, absolutely loved it. Really enjoyed playing. Occasionally we go back and play SimCity. We haven't done that in a while. Because there's other games I'd rather play. Such as Don't Starve or other one. I mean, we play Riftbreaker a lot now, and I don't normally play single player games for as long as we are, guys. This is just because it's what we've been doing. All been popping at the same time. Oxygen not included. Also very good. Make an account. It sorts United Arab Emirates at the beginning of the list instead of the United States. Microsoft account. Okay. Alright. Performance preference. I want to turn on autosave, we'll see though. The depth of field is what's broken. What? No, American. American. U.S. customary. What the fuck is that? America. campaign at all. Islands, barrier islands. Pelago. European, North America. Climate. 5 to 78. Doesn't change. There's no seasons. There are no seasons? Like one of the easiest things you could add to a simulation game is weather and time. What? Like connections. Theme. Left-hand traffic. Oh, we could trigger so many people. That seems just wrong. Start game. SimCity's killer fun? Yeah, it got... I mean, I streamed it back when it came out. It got a lot of bad reception. It's one of the fun things where kids just shit all over stuff. And it did have bugs when it launched, and you did have to be online to play it, but I thought it was a shitload of fun. It was very good. And they got Maxis canceled, so Maxis is no more. But it made Skylines basically be what it is Maxis. Legendary simulation company. Owned by EA is now no more. You can still play SimCity, but there's no new SimCities. Okay. Cities XL, or Cities Skylines, the first one had a lot of problems with roads. You had to do some finagling in order to make the traffic work properly. I don't think they ever fixed it either. At least the last time I played it. Roads cost money to maintain. And the built-in utility network can handle. Yeah. Station changes. Parallel mode, snapping. Next tutorial. Oh, it is using 100% of my GPU right now, by the way. It is using 100% of my 4090 right now, which is curious. While we are rendering roads. Well, I mean, in top right you can see that. Important area. Is this looped? It's looped. It's definitely looped. While I'm fucking sitting here doing a road and looking at my screen, you're like, why are you talking to me, Mr. Streamer? I can't tell. You haven't looked away from your screen in 1 minute. Oh my god, it's looped. Fuck off. Zoning while I'm trying to learn the game. And by the way, you can see your text pop up on the screen, so it can't be looped. Actually, it could still be looped, couldn't it? Because I could actually overlay that on top of video. No, you can't even use that anymore. How many fingers am I holding up, streamer? Theme. You can choose which theme the zone buildings follow. This affects visual style of buildings that gets built in the area. You can change the theme at any time. The change will come into effect in new zoning you apply. Not a fan of that. I'm more of a fan of people building into zones. Like, that should actually be simulated in the background, where certain areas will actually develop into certain kind of themed zones, purely because of the businesses that are running there. And maybe the demographic, the ethnicities that are in the area. Yeah, this is giving you the ability to change the theme of your zone. Density housing, this is good. Type of zones for single-family homes. They have a positive effect on residential happiness. Can become expensive when land value rises. Different jobs and availability of jobs demand for different housing. City. I am making the city. It's not done yet. Residential suitability indicates generally good areas for residential zones in terms of workplace and city services available. When zoning residential areas, consulting the zoning factor tooltip will give additional information on how suitable it is. I was about to make the cars drive on the left side of the road just for you, Idwin. Just so you know. Ocean. Out here, let's see. Pretty big area. Medium? That is a medium. Not a drag. Way to lock it. Straight lines. Besides measuring each one out. I feel like it's snapping at all. What's going on here? Snap. Put you guys asleep. Snap to 90-degree angles. What? It's not snapping to anything. How do you snap? Like in other games, like hold Shift or Alt or Control. Make a straight line. I just want to make a straight line. That's it. Please snap. I know it's like an OCD thing. If you're building a city, like I can sit here and I can move it around till it is straight with that line in the back there, but how do you just snap it? Snap the grid is on. Snap the zone grid is on. Better. Get like click. That's better. Alright, we're doing zoning. I don't want to do... Oh my god, the grids are all fucked up. I don't even know what to do. So unlike SimCity where you zone areas, it's like it comes pre-zoned with the roads. Or like pre... zones. 10 billion is automatically demolished with time for faster building. Rezone them yourself.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with
Format
James
tutorial progress.
And we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Commercial zones provide different types of zones as business users. Okay. Density. Okay. Own some areas. That's not it. Nope. Zone. Where is the unzoned button? I want to unzone. Not bulldoze, I want to unzone. Where's my unzone, guys? Yeah, let's turn down the we don't need some cyberpunk hard music in the background here. Let's turn down the. I do like it, but radio volume. I think we're on radio. That's the announcer. Game volume, menu. Maybe it's menu. Let's turn it to 0. Advanced. Radio? Radio. Okay. Alrighty. Good. Too relaxing. Like, Civ has some pretty good soundtracks, guys, but not like overly relaxing to the point where you just want to fall asleep, right? Okay, so we're trying to undo this. How do I undo? How do I undo zoning? There's actually a media player down here. How do I unzone, guys? I have too much commercial. I want to unzone. Maybe... I know how to not fill the whole area now. Fill. Paint. Where's the unzone? Oh, you right-click and hold. I didn't want to change the zone. I just wanted to get rid of it. Right-click and hold, guys. Tutorial task. Okay. Thanks, tweet, for fucking showing me I have another. Yeah, industry. Yep. Got some demand. Manufacturing. We got some watershed. Alright, zoning, industrial manufacturing. Zoning from other industrial use a lot of commercial. Industrial companies are dependent on materials, so they work best near resources. Benefit greatly from good short connection to the city. Manufacturing creates pollution, so it's best to move it away from your player. Again. Alright. Let's do a mega lane here. Another mega lane down here. Let's make sure we dump all of our waste into the watershed. Demand, these regulated glands, yep. RCI. Huh. Okay, electricity, variety of electricity ways, coal power plant. Oh yeah. Let's roll some coal, guys. Energy is dependent on weather. Not true if we have batteries. Can we just be imported from neighboring cities? Electricity. A tooltip. I actually need to look at the dialogue behind the tooltip right now. Oh, electrical. Okay. Heather Highway. You're a highway that doesn't actually exist. Fuck that, guys. It's a road. Word. There we go. Building a coal power plant. Place a power plant downwind from housing and away from water sources unless the wind direction changes, which can, depending on what kind of area it is. Fuck. Controller labs show the wind direction and location of the groundwater sources. All power plants have an integrated transformer that converts high voltage. Okay. Power plant also has a high voltage connection point at the back, which can be later used to create an efficient grid by transferring electricity further with power lines. Okay. Replace tool. Oh, grid. Is this what we're looking for? There's a replace tool, though. Polish. Grade tool. And grid, but it doesn't look like a grid. Oh, there it is. Back to Heather Highway here. Great, but that might be the camera angle. What? Okay, Heather Highway. I got straight line from the side. That's not a straight line to my side, though. Oh, I guess we were gonna move the camera. Okay, we need electricity. Build our smog belcher over here. Buildings definitely do very much look simple compared to even Sim City. Electricity info view. Okay. Low amounts of electricity are shown as short bars. When electricity flow increases, the bars grow bigger. Electricity bottlenecks. Transformer stations can be placed in areas that need electricity and connected to the power plant with power lines. Okay. See, oh my god, stats and things and stuff on my screen, guys. Dooba-dooba-doobas. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Electricity trade. The amount of electricity currently being imported and exported when there is a deficit in local electricity production. Yeah. Okay. Electricity availability. Okay. Water. I do like water. Every city needs a good water network. Households, companies, industries all need water to operate and survive. When water system is working well, citizens stay healthier and companies should... Okay. Okay. Pumping stations can be used if your current city limits contains underground water deposits. Okay. Our pump station can be used if your cursor. Okay. For the top of my tooltips. This should be behind the pop-up. I can't see the pop-up. Requires groundwater, surface water. Okay. Right, ooh. Could put a groundwater pumping over by the industry. That always works out well. Mm-hmm. Right. Fill the groundwater pumping station. Much water as possible. Okay. Pumping stations need a road connection. Okay. Bludgeon. Sewagen. Everything looks really blurry. Is that depth of field, guys? Oh. Depth of field, it might actually... This might be a reason to turn off depth of field. By the way, even though I'm at like 100% utilization of my GPU, it might just be like random shit in the background and might not be an indicator that I'm at maximum performance. Well, that seems kind of weird, but it's entirely possible. Where's depth of field? Depth of field can suck my dick. See if this is it.
This has been a local public service
Yo.
announcement.
Local
See
authorities
how-
are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Easy the icons are.
Consider installing.
Not depth of field. Resolution is off.
Speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward.
Don't know why it's all hazy. Why are the icons hazy? Blurry. Out of focus. Better when I zoom in. That's not what we want. Yeah, they do. They look blurry, don't they? The depth of field thing, you can see, like, when I zoom out, it just changes. Why it happens and affects icons, I don't know. That'd be silly. Look how... You have to zoom in pretty far to get them to turn out of their pixel mode. That's like a depth of field, not depth of field, a level of detail thing. On high, level of detail distance. Still look like fucking 8-bit. What the fuck is this? Good. Hey, Jimin. Like, the details are low. I know. I think this is a level detail thing. There might be an ionite tweak you have to go through. Maximum graphics memory to use for dynamically loaded geometry. Whoops! You can see literally there's a right here. They're high poly, and behind it they're not high poly. Oh, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. It's literally a circle on my screen I can see. That's level. This is a level of detail thing. What the fuck's going on here? Actually, looks like it maybe made it worse. I think it's a crossfade, so it makes it more strict. Still see it's better, but you can still see the circle's larger now. Play this game for free. It's on Game Pass, so if you have a Game Pass subscription, you can play it. Yeah, that's where I'm playing it right now. Or did you try to gotcha me? Did you try to gotcha me? You're like, oh, it's on Game Pass. You paid $50 for it. You're a horrible person. Gotcha good. I paid $1, and technically, because I had an active Starfield, I was using it for Starfield. Let's see. Let's do this first before we fuck with the graphics, guys. As clean water is used, it becomes more sewage. Sewage outlets expel the wastewater. Oh, yeah. Sewage outlet. Oh, an outflow pipe? Nothing can ever go wrong with an outflow pipe. It's going this way? Let's leave that for our neighbors, shall we, guys? Let's introduce our neighbors to an outflow pipe. On here now. Why are my shadows crawling? I turned SMA back on, didn't I? Yeah, anti-aliasing's back on. XAA. Everything looked worse. Okay, well. Put in this weird-ass fucking highway. Tells you what kind of voltage you can support, too. Upkeep. The bridge. That one, oh my god, it turns into stop and go lights. Let's see. There a button to increase elevation without doing that? Elevation. Page up, page. See if we can make a bridge. Can't do both sides. If it works. If it works. Might have to do some I tweaking here, guys. I don't want to do that. Perfect grid. Oh. Alright, let's go over here. Okay. I don't understand why they made it so hard to snap the grid. Like, to make it just click into 90 degrees. Okay. Manually do this? Why is it not type? It does not snap to the building. Might be fucked up because it's downhill or something. Right. I guess it was because it was a weird height. Oh yeah, pump that sewage. Connect it to the existing network. It looks like it is. Oh. Connected with the road. Doesn't really matter. Not showing me the angle. It should show you the angle where you connect to, not just the angle of the other. Like, I'm more interested in the angle it's connecting to, not the angle that it's departing from. It doesn't tell you the connecting angle. Okay. Connected. Oh my god, it's like Sim City, only a decade later. Holy shit. I don't know. I will let you know. You come back here in 1 to 2 days, and I'll let you know. I literally just started playing 2 hours ago or something like that. So, I will let you know in the future. My 4090 is at 92% utilization right now. Well, we are looking at a tiny area of the map, so there's that. There's that. Yeah, it's like they tried to make Sim City. You know, because City Skylines 1 was not Sim City. City Skyline 1 was more of what I call a spreadsheet builder, which is there's ratios between buildings that you want to build, and there's almost no simulation in the background. Sim City tried to simulate things in a fun way, and I think it did a very good job. It had a lot of negative publicity, but I think it did a very good job for what it was. Over a decade ago at this point. When did Sim City come out? A decade ago?
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical...
2013. Yeah, a decade ago.
Now from the...
Well, the original. I'm talking about the new Sim City, not the old Sim City.
Here we have
The old Sim City, obviously, the original one didn't really do a whole lot of anything.
from a listener. My dear...
Connected to the network. Should be pumping.
Whereas I
It's pumping. Do we have to wait for the sewage to get to it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee.
I did.
And all my expertise derives merely from a life
Oriole's bugged.
to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue.
Okay, let's try this again.
As a traveler,
So it's working. The tutorial did not. Okay, do that. Even the game thought that I finished it. But the tutorial.
There
Pipe.
now, my good fellow.
Let's go
Shall we
right
begin,
here.
as it were? No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Obviously, continue. Right. Underground view. Ah. Lack of high skill labor, you don't say. Oh my god, there's demand for everything, guys. We're in everything city now. Bam, bam. Fill the whole thing. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. People gave SimCity a lot of shit, though. Make that brown water? Oh, yeah. Well, as it turns out, it's on Game Pass, and that's $10. Or, I actually paid $1 for 2 weeks, so, you know, it depends on how long you want to play it. You don't need to buy it. As it turns out, you can wait, and then maybe buy it later. Or never buy it. Or just watch people play it. So. Medium density residential. Okay. Still. At medium. Or unwanted. Go away. Yeah, stuff still looks... We got some level of detail issues going on here, guys. They're heavy on the LOD. $19? Oh, jeez. Probably not going to be playing this in a month, but then again, I played Starfield for a month and a half, so... You know... We probably can change this in an INI. I don't know why it's so low. So my GPU VRAM is at 6 gigabytes. Maybe they're trying to keep it in check for 8 gigabyte cards, which a lot of people have. Specialization for water. Biggest blur. And for commercial. That eventually. Commercial demand. Glitchy graphics going on here. What's going on? My whole screen's pulsating right now. Is it my GPU? Oh my god. Am I having GPU issues, guys? Cyberpunk fried my GPU. Well, that means my GPU is just shit to begin with, mind you. Yeah, now you notice it once I mentioned it. It could be the game doing something weird, or it could be my GPU. That's scary. Residential demand. Not scary because, oh my god, my computer might explode. It's scary mainly because... I might have to RMA a card and then put another one in. Wanna have to RMA shit. Village level 1. Might be my GPU, maybe. Supposed to be thoughts here? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run Furmark and see if it explodes. That's a pretty good way of figuring it out. It could be, I have a 4090, so it's possible that the melted connector. I made sure that fucker was plugged in, though, so... You know. You got industry demand still. Not do a very good job of merging. Invalid shape, slope too steep, overlapping items. Ah, there's the back end of the... I see that. Ugly city. Working on it, guys. Working on it. Ah, watershed. Beautiful. Okay. What GPU do I have? I have 4090. Not really. That's why I said I think the utilization number here might not be an absolute metric of utilization my GPU is doing. Just be garbage working in the background, but not necessarily assets, or it could be. We'll figure it. Got signature buildings. Okay. Your buildings grant XP. Many secret buildings have positive effects. Okay, they're affected by zones. Earth founding theme. Okay, rock musician. Well-being. It's residential. Ah, the kids love living next to the rock musician, huh? Okay. Healthcare. Good healthcare is prevent diseases, ultimately untimely deaths by treating sick and injured. Advice and information. Okay. Alright, build a medical clinic. On it. 5 ambulances. Solution? Not really. Deathcare.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
A housing shortage.
Apparently the people getting removed did not like that. Okay. Recycling, garbage management keeps citizens healthier and happier, government, okay. Landfill.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad.
Basic garbage management.
Trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire so
You don't even make the size? You don't increase the size of it, you just make...
ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the
Why is
study
night
of
so dark?
statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank
Supposed
you,
to overlap.
Professor.
It's supposed to connect, you dumb game. Fuck does it connect? Oh. 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 Road out of a different part of it? Where is it? Road on the side here, what's going on? Access road or something? Road required. Apparently this is not one size either, it expands. Grab a node on the lot and drag it. Select the line between the nodes to create new nodes. Owning thing? Just the landfill lot. How do I even connect it? Ah, it's in the landfill area. Okay. Okay. Whoa. City service building has no road. Your service buildings need is situated next to a road. Okay. You can fix building a road along the front of the building. That's what I did. It wouldn't let me. Okay. You can locate the front of the building looking for the road requirement. Okay, it's nothing to do with the road on the building. It's the icon. Alright, okay. Okay, relocate service building. Locate service building. Alright, let's try again. Rotate. Rotate. How do you spin it? Not show you where the road is. I know where the road is because I placed it and I saw it. Just do this too. Alright. So now we have garbage. Yeah! Fuck yeah, I love garbage. Alright. Uh-huh. Ah, let's make sure we poison our watershed. Perfect. Okay, I want this now. Quite like, that doesn't quite look like garbage yet. I mean, that's like what garbage eventually is, but we don't have garbage in there yet. A generic heap of garbage that just appeared out of nowhere? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Good morning, So, we just made garbage, I guess, with that tool. I don't know how this works, but apparently, yeah. Not really what you'd expect to see. It's the speckled birthday cake garbage going on here. Yeah, I guess while I was drawing the tool, it just magically filled up with garbage. Okay. Upgrades provide things like higher capacity or faster, cleaner services. Upgrades are specific to each service building. Select the service building you have built to see what upgrades are available. Alright. Alright, ground pollution, medium. Air noise. N. Oh, there's tools on it too. Okay. Yeah, you like my mini bridge? Yeah, we'll see how that works. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but yeah. I didn't see an easy bridge tool, so I made a bridge, right? Or I didn't unlock bridges yet. Huh. Why would you spend money on a bridge when you can just... No. Build a road. Roundabouts! I love roundabouts! Roundabouts were basically a requirement of the original game. Oh. We're gonna spin to win, guys? Let's find out. There's a spin to win. Spinning to win. Another spin to win. Spin to win. Done. Perfect. Yeah? You should watch this. Does this game require an SSD? No, you should have an SSD. SSDs are cheap as shit right now, so... I don't think so. It's not really using my hard drive at all. But... you know. Maybe. I thought this was a backup of cars, guys. It's not. This is actually parking on the side of the street from the looks of it. Why the fuck do the roads look like shit? Also, the lighting is horrifying. You see it when I move around? It's fine when I stop, but if I move my camera, it causes that flickering again. There must be some setting for it. What's with the roads, guys? They look like garbage. Yeah. I mean, SSDs are super, super cheap. I was actually just talking, you can get a 1.2, you can get a 2 terabyte fucking Gen 4 SSD or NVMe drive for $120. The 990s on, I was mulling it because I have a shitload of Starfield mods installed, and haven't had to upgrade since 2017, 16, a long time ago when I bought my 960, and it's only 512 gigs, which has been fine up until this point. And I've been mulling it, and I was like, holy shit, like, I went and looked at it, and I expected it to be like $180 for like a 1 terabyte drive. 2 terabytes for $120. Yeah, and that's expensive. You don't need an NVMe drive. You can get an SSD. You can get like a 2 terabyte or 1 terabyte normal SSD for like $50 or something. Something insane. Yeah. They're fucking, I didn't know, it's just like, I remember back in my day, they used to be really expensive, you know, and crazy. This absolutely went down. Inked in price. Are there buildings here? There are. I guess we'll just keep zoning along the stretch here. You can't use the grid tool to connect to roads that already exist. If you do it, it says they overlap. I don't know why. Makes the grid tool kind of useless. You have to connect the grid tool manually to stuff that already exists. Mapping items. I can't just do this and then it won't build the roads. Like, this would be perfect if it clicked on to the existing roads and not tried to overwrite them. Wants to live next to industry. I do. What's going on here? Rehearse. Oh. Guess people are dying already? Guess we don't recycle them. Death care. Each citizen will eventually pass away. Death care services take care of deceased. There's a large park-like location where deceased citizens are buried. Also decreased citizens. Okay.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling.
Find a nice place with close to housing with good traffic. Oh my god, this is huge. That's
to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for.
Still doesn't show you where the entrance is for the cars, and it should.
A local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
I see.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics
Totally the game.
never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by...
There's no way to increase the size of it?
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage
Well-being,
is bad
328
for people trying
yards.
to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Yes, in the short term.
Finding that right amount so I don't put you guys to street, but also at the same time you can hear it. Yeah, the flickering? I don't know what's going on with the flickering, guys. Might be because I was messing with my options so much, or... Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, you heard that. No. Fog. It's clouds? What's going on here? Anyone has any idea what the flickering is, let me know. Oh, it stopped. What'd I do? Gone. Oh, do you? Do you? Is it just what I did? You gonna tell me things I already know? Cloud quality? Oh, no. I don't know! I just undid the things that I did, and it didn't change anything. I think it has something to do with maybe the lights. The street lights turned off. I don't like fog. Making things blurry. Oh, yeah. The Orange Death begins. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to wash my coffee cup out, guys. I'll be right back. You guys can look at the outflow pipe, because I know you like this. You're a fan. You're back. I know there's a Timmy sitting in chat right now, guys. There's a Timmy sitting in chat that it's eating his plate of nachos while looking at that. I know it. Dynamic resolution is off. TAA we already messed around with. Also, don't randomly tell me to change constant settings and just go through the list, 'cause that's kind of... You can Google it. Until it happens again. There's also the shadow flickering, you can see. You know, some places have Niagara Falls. We have shit falls. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Well, it's been a good day. Mm-hmm. So it looks like our One Street Road has parking along the side of it. What do we got here for RCI? Medium commercial. Alright. Surprising that there isn't more bottlenecks going on here. Like our city is building really easily. Low housing, medium housing. Oh, it's so hard to build 90-degree roads. They don't want you to build 90-degree roads. You to live a little, guys. Spin to win. Right. Serbia? Okay. Even connecting to existing roads, guys, that are already built using the grid tool. It doesn't want to connect them. Dicks. That. Let's delete the, fuck you. It did not do what I wanted. Okay. Alright, let's build some commercial here now. No. No. Yep. Alright. We probably should build a school. Think about how much fun you can have. One of the original ways you could deal with traffic easier in the original game was roundabouts. So I guess just, I don't know why you wouldn't just roundabout everything. Since we're living in a simulation anyways, these guys have no problems with roundabouts. Because they're bots. This is their different preferences, their education, job well-being, citizen education. Our population seems to be poorly educated, uneducated, and I don't know where the educated people came from. Obviously not our city. Okay. 5 levels ranging from uneducated to highly educated. Services to fill jobs require low-level education. The city only needs to provide lower-level schooling facilities. Higher education. Okay. Alright. Let's maybe go over here. Once again, this game needs to show you where the road is, and it doesn't show you where the road is. I guess it just snaps to the road? Probably gonna... Oh, shit.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're in the air?
Oh! Sorry about
Yeah.
that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they
Think we can upgrade this to a 2-lane?
Brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to...
Let me do everything. Pieces. Can I just do a whole area? Not. Mapping items. What the fuck? Oh, it's the special mansion. Replicate. There you go. You go on the other side. Tell me, and I just didn't see it. It might have. Redskin. Hey! Hey! It's one of the biggest problems with simulator games is when you upgrade the roads, guys, and you have buildings you can't move. Hey! Right. Get some RCI. Low density is in demand, as one would expect. We need some shitbird homes, guys. Not everyone gets to live in nice places. This is the story of the world, guys. We have to make some shit housing. Obviously. But I don't want to live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, too bad, Timmy. I don't want lead in my drinking water. Yeah, fuck you, Timmy. Lapping with, why is it? Looking good. Already need a cemetery. We got ourselves a school. For demand? Does it show demand somewhere? Upgrades. More space for the pupils. Playground. Oh my god. Increase well-being the citizens. Well-being student. Schools. Clinic. Helps your children recover from injuries. Attached to a school? 5% health for student. I don't even know what that matters. Whatever. Our kids are gonna die. That's fine. Actually, it turns out, can you make this bigger? As though we are being constrained here. Very easy. Oh my god, all these row houses. There's a lot of these buildings, guys, look very... I can see why people say that, like, the game looks identical to each other. Look, it's all gray. The entire color palette here, guys, is gray. Like, even in real life, there's a little bit more color in industrial areas than this. Like, it's all gray. Also could have to do with the lighting. Lighting might... Just the shine is making it look that way. Commercial demand. Oh. That. Customers. Okay. Why do I need so much commercial? So poorly optimized, you're gonna have to let it sit? No. I'm sure there's Inite tweaks that will be coming out. So I'd watch Reddits for stuff like that, Reddits or forums, which we'll probably be doing. Cyberpunk pack? Uh-huh. Team stuff that is not modern day? There's been a traffic accident! Police, fire, rescue, we don't have any of those. And health services. Okay. Accident. Lack of labor. Where's the accident? I guess they fixed it already? Okay. Oh, there's an accident somewhere, guys. Let's see. Emptying, relocate, hazardous waste collection point. Capacity garbage trucks. Budget. Let's review the financial situation at a glance. Okay. Get a loan. Loan, accepting loan. Taxation. Setting a negative tax means the city pays subsidies. This can attract citizens and businesses to the city. Christine? First tab codes insurance services expenses to the running your city services. Fine-tune your economy. Garbage management, healthcare, and death care, 96,000. That's not good. There's a bunch of stuff here I haven't even looked at yet. Getting to it. Like neon, yeah. Like in SimCity, when depending on what kind of industry you go into in your city, will actually kind of change the theming of the city itself. Like casinos, for instance, casino cities, and then you get more crime and shit. Might also be present in this game. We'll have to wait and see. Mausoleum. Sightseeing attraction. Oh my god. Increase in well-being. Okay. We don't even have fire or police yet. Uh-huh. Well, we'll get to this when it happens, guys. Collapsed buildings. Fires can quickly spread to other businesses. Okay.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to...
You think it actually relates to my power grid right now?
This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led
to 20,000 a month? What costs so much fucking money? Cemetery's 55,000 a month.
Aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Medical is 105 a month.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio,
Okay.
the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We've recently been having what some are calling
Power.
kind of luck.
Electricity.
That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild...
Yeah, production looks fine.
Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Gas power.
That's right, Glenda. But
Geothermal.
it's not all good news. We're joined
Okay,
by
it doesn't look
a
like you can
guest
add on
Professor Nutbutter.
your coal power plant.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
There's definitely a level of detail issue, like with, for instance, the shadows seem crawling right now.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage that.
But what we
Ah, no shadows means that they don't crawl. Okay.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, hey, buddy. What are you? Uh-oh. At MIP quality. I like when they put, like, the little scroll bars, guys, in games that are borderline useless, just to make the UI a little bit more concise. Like, to make the tiny little bars you can barely use. MIP bias. Okay. Okay. It changed anything. It changed something, obviously. Okay. Let's see. Commercial, low industry. Development trees. Development trees allows you to access new service buildings and other buildable items for your city. You can unlock these by using development points. Not a fan of this. I prefer the traditional unlocking stuff via population increases. It's kind of a reward for building a bigger city. Warren Slane, I don't watch South Park. I haven't watched South Park in a long time. So some South Park can be good though. What's one cool thing that made SimCity fun? There's a lot of cool things. Oh, you're talking about the theming, I think I was talking about a while ago. Yeah. Milestones give you development points. Okay. Basic transportation services, trains, water, air. Okay, like achievements. Oh. I guess it gives you a way to kind of maybe more direction your city. Oh, I have a soda. SimCity was pretty fucking good for its time. It got a lot of shit. New SimCity, that is. Pretty good. You just got a lot of backfire from it. Got a lot of flack for the things that were broken or buggy or that you had to be online all the time. Each milestone adds to your existing expansion permits. They're needed to expand the city borders. There we go. Purchase new map tiles. Is that somewhere in my bar? High crime. Well, that sucks. Your expansion. Yeah, it's gone, but... This crime is unfortunate. Downside of building a community. The purpose of law enforcement is both prevent crime as well as catch criminals. Okay. Overall well-being and unemployment increases the likelihood of citizens becoming criminals. Also, gambling! Yeah! Learned that from SimCity. Is gambling and low education leads to people setting shit on fire. Yeah, that's one of the life lessons. That's very applicable to real life, by the way, is when people are uneducated and they gamble a lot, they generally set shit on fire. Both go kind of hand in hand. They get bored and kind of like that high-risk activity and... Oh. Time probability. Why do they use the same color maps for everything? I don't know. I don't really have any, I don't have any ghettos anymore, or yet. Say ghetto anymore? I don't even know if you can. Be a cancelable word. Yep, no schooling. That's a good one. Yeah, I think military kind of... That's a little bit more, that's more of a controllable loop, though. Military is kind of like, they have their own thing going on there. So if they get caught, they're in, like, deep shit. Although I could see people in the military being prone to risky behavior. But they also tend to be... What I'm looking for. You guys are going to help me with that. Disciplined. There we go. Ah! Polaris Suites. Ah, smooth, luxurious building. Oh my god, is that a special building can I make? Oh my god. Polaris Suites, guys. Let's build it over here in the high-end part of town. Right over here. High-rise. Perfect. Click on it. There we go. That. Like a lot of unused area. I don't know why this is... Like the buildings can't fit in there and then they just don't build? Also could be because we don't have any demand for it. We need to expand our border so I can build my shit zone. Your shit zone. Oh, what the fuck is this? Expand the borders of your city. Ground can be shaped, build gardens, pastures, sanctuaries, reservoirs, flood channels, and more. Variety of different tools for shaping the ground. Each tool's description for information. Brushes. Okay. Milestones. Bottom left map icon. Oh my god, you found it! Purchasing map tiles expands area you can build on. Select tiles with left mouse button, right mouse button, and then you select okay. Okay. You can plan your city's industrial development by expanding areas that offer one or more of natural resources industry needs. Okay. Buildable, fertile, oil, ground, or deposits. To buy map tiles, you need both money and expansion permits. I want to build a shit zone. We could build south. Oh. Outside connections are routes to neighboring cities and the rest of the outside world. They can be roads, tracks, as well as water or air routes that can be used by people to move in, as well as visiting tourists. He imports and exports goods and materials to these connections. Build a new outside connection. You need to expand your city by buying map tiles until you reach the edge of the map. Once done, this build as roads or tracks right up to the edge. Outside connection point will be established. Connections to the outside world over water can be created when you have a seaway that reaches the edge of the map. You don't need to own all tiles up to the edge if there is a pre-built seaway that is a ship-type outside connection point. Buy enough tiles. Okay.
A driving advisory.
Air connections to the outside world can be created without buying map tiles. Passenger lines
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until.
can be created directly from airport to an airplane-type outside connection point.
Anyone see my keys? My keys.
Okay.
We're in the air. Oh.
Be created without buying map tiles.
Lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for
Hey.
the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Kinda neat.
Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
Very
good for the
big.
community.
Thanks, Jim.
Oh my god, it's a little ship. Look at it go. That seems like it's moving really fast for a
We're
ship.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Very fast ships.
Somewhere
Those are like
in the
speedboat
city.
cruise
Road
lines.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Be
You're in it, you,
waiting for a
You
hearse.
already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Equals in use 315. Okay, so these are actually, there's a lot of space here. Efficiency, 107% efficiency. Not anywhere close to maxing out. All right. So I think we can buy 12 tiles, is what it's telling me right now. I want to expand here. Cost to purchase 24,000, 3 of 12 permits used. Alternatively, we could go across the road here too and purchase like this area. I think that'd be kind of fun too. I think I want to go across the road here, guys. Or across the water. add in a logistical nightmare here. I know you guys want it. Sounds terrible. I know. It'll be great. Like right here? I mean, ideally, we could build down here and then expand our industry would be very good. But why would we do that when we can go over here? You know? Create a whole bunch of traffic bottlenecks? Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Spin to win. You see how the spin to win is working, guys? Oh. Uh-oh. Telling ya. I'm telling you, if they spun to 1, they would be fine. But no. Have something to do with, perhaps, the misalignment of the roads is causing issue too. Two games running at once. Do you really need to run two SimCities at once, or two simulations at once? That guy wanted to turn around. Easiest shit. He's like, shit, I went the wrong way. He just spins around. Done. I think there are go lights here. Roundabouts work a lot better in theory than they necessarily do in real life, because you get one fucker in that center lane that has to go to the outside lane, and it goes to shit. Works great with the simulation. Oh my god, that semi barely slowed down. They do take up a little bit of space. Compared, like you saw, I bulldozed some businesses doing that. Let's go across the river here, guys. Let's make a horrifying decision, which is I'm going to go across the river. We're going to go right here. Right here. Like this. Done. Now... thousand. How do we connect this? I prefer the pre-built stuff in SimCity for connecting to highways and this shit. Guess you can make your own off-ramps and on-ramps, I suppose. Pre-built one? No? Me. Road lane direction, traffic direction on one way, asymmetric roads is assigned when you build the road. Okay. Top of it. Play roads. Metric roads have more lanes going in one direction and fewer the other. Okay, don't cause abrupt U-turns. A direction. Shows it when you build it. I guess it starts from wherever you start it. Yeah, I would prefer, by the way, maybe you can unlock clover leaves and shit, guys. Good morning, Smokey, by the way. Maybe you can unlock clover leaves or something at some point here, but I would prefer actually having pre-built road structures for, like, hooking up to highways and stuff, which I don't think there are. We'll see. Development. Where is roads? Oh my god, roundabouts! I already have a roundabout. Better roundabout? Highways. Sections, Grand Bridge, automated parking building. Yeah, yo? Oh. You're over here. You're over here in the fucking Cities Skylines category. This is what you're browsing, and you act like that. Come on. What does that even mean? So I don't know. I guess there's not buildings you can actually get for... like clovers, or basically intersections with highways. Also, this icon for some reason looks blurry. Maybe that's by design? Impression node roundabouts. Yes, if you could click on it and then click on the thing so you could actually click on it. Intersections. Oh! Oh, they do! They do, guys! Oh my god. For the love of God, dude. You like literally, you just want to get banned? Is that what you're here for? You're here for a ban? Tell me what you want. What do you want? What do you want, Luck? What do you want? Do you want a ban? Say I want a ban. Please, just say I want a ban. Come on, you can do it. I know you're here. You're reacting to me reacting to you. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Do you want a ban? Are you looking for a ban? Yeah? Why? Why do you want a ban? Why do you want to ban that bad? Are you having a bad morning? Is this before school? You're just going to every live channel and typing the same thing in? Like copy pasting that and just like, are you in like 4 channels right now typing the same thing? Is that it? I'm bad. What am I bad at? Like, are you gonna leave that up with like the requirement of me being bad at something? I think we're getting there. I think his normal MO is he just tries... See the dancing shadows again? I think his normal MO, it's something to do with the, I think, level of detail mixed with the shadow quality. Like, look at that. Weird. 12 a.m. Where would it be 12 a.m. right now? Kinda? I mean, at this point, it kind of seems like you're projecting. Like... yeah, I feel as though there's a little bit of projecting going on right now. Yeah, like, you'd be over in Asia. If it's 12 a.m. right now, you'd be in Asia. Australia, maybe. Yeah, I bet New Zealand. So we do actually have... I don't know why they hide the... Why do people do... Like, it's a secret! I don't want a secret! I want to know what the fuck these are! I don't want secrets, guys! I want to know what these are so I can plan in my city planning game. I can plan around this. Oh. It literally tells you at the bottom of the screen what game I'm playing right now. Good. So we do actually we have to unlock them. Progression node intersections. Unlock Cloverfields. Oh, did you get bored? You didn't win though. You got to get banned. What are you doing? Did you realize I'm using you for a viewer? No way. He's not that smart. So if we do this, we could royally fuck things up. That'd be kind of neat. What if we just add a roundabout to it?
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on no, you can't move forward unless
you are looking for. We'll have to go back to that one, guys. We'll take a. We gotta actually build something here.
On the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop
Slapping items. What is this?
A fancy local Jarva
Old mill ruins.
So my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Point having this, guys.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're out of time. It's almost time for school, Timmy. It's almost time for school. You're begging for a ban now. No. Not until you prove yourself you are unworthy of a ban. Good enough to be banned. If you were a better person, you'd be banned already. I don't know why it's so difficult to make, like, there's a lot of freedom here, guys, but it's so difficult to make straight shit in this game. All you want to do is make straight lines, and it doesn't let you do that. It's a weekend? Not if you have to go for remedial lessons, you know? Right. Juice going here. That. His attention span, though! His attention span! It kind of does. It's just very, very loose. So, like, having it there and then having it be like, it should just, like, I think in SimCity you can hold shift and it just clicks to grid. Like, it'll just click to 90s, and that's what I want. Like, I'm not actually interested in making winding roads and stuff. I get that you can. Snapping. My shift button do. use shift. It's a special key. Yeah. All this stuff with the camera rotation you can legitimately do with middle mouse button with free camera. Good. I think what we're looking for is snapping, but even when you have snapping on and off, I think all it does is change this option here. Okay. You can't snap to roads anymore if you do that. Okay, I wanted it abruptly to snap to 90 degrees. Alright, we have commercial demand. Drain that vein, guys. It's going. It's going. Still losing money. Initial buildings we had to make, very expensive. Compared to income. Grand Village. Okay. We actually technically have a shitload of map tiles, guys. Space Center, huh? College, Technical University. Why is Technical University after a college? I guess this must be a technical college? Maybe they're just making stuff up. Generator, recycling, waste, hospital, crematorium, CDC, health research, water treatment. These are expensive. Gas, coal, nuclear. We already have coal. Why does the coal power plant have cooling stacks in it? Large coal power plant, not just a coal power plant. Add what? When I see something in chat, guys, and I don't remember what I said. Like I think it was like 3 minutes ago. Uh-oh. We have purple lines now, guys. We have purple demand. Oh my god. We have purple. Obviously, those are companies that produce immaterial goods and services. Services such as software telecoms for private citizens and other companies. Ooh, high tech. All density office zones allow single-story or low-rise buildings. Okay. Right. Large roads are unimportant. Are skilled employees. It would be nice if you could actually, on the RCI, you could actually see the buildings. You can't. Maybe we'll build over in the industry. I don't think it matters. Here. See that? We have high density commercial is now in demand. Ooh, oh, low rent housing. Oh. Uh-huh. I see. Well. Bye-bye. Apparently they don't like that, guys. I don't know why. Ah, why are you connecting there? Go. Why is one at 89 and the other's at 180? How does the fuck does that make sense? Yeah. Like, I get that they tried to make it atmospheric with the nighttime, but it actually makes it difficult to see shit when it's so dark. Not a fan of that. Like, you can't see the fucking roads. Yeah, I'm here trying to make roads, and it's too dark to see the roads. Good. What do we got? High density residential. Milestone 8 big town. Well, we can't build high density residential. Even if you demand it, it doesn't work. Low residential, however. Oh, yeah. You guys want?
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitation.
Like, they should really make it so,
Touch that guy.
the grid building tool actually hooks up well with the pre-existing roads. Doesn't. Right. Let's build some nice things over here, like low rent housing. Oh, yeah. Good. Low rent housing on the other side of the river. I mean, next to the industry, I'm only good things could come from this, guys. Makes kind of sense, you know. Commercial demand. Better commercial? No. Yeah, I really wish the grid building tool was better. Line. Why is there a line here, guys? Stop. My mind. Alright. Drain the vein there. What's her demand looking like? Does it tell you? How did I get a shitload of money, guys? I was under 2 mil, wasn't I? Also, I don't know if I got tutorial money or what's going on. Maybe you always start with 2 mil. Kind of a shame. The demand. Fun stuff. Different types of natural resources are available based on the map you are building your city on. Resources are highlighted on the map with different colors. Special industry areas. These areas can be placed on natural resources to benefit them. Choose the type of industry according to the resource available. And fertility. Oh! Oh, we got farmland? Oh my god. Of wood. Oh wait, oil. Is this oil? Oh my god, right next to our ghetto? I mean, low-income neighborhood. Specialized industry areas can be built wherever relevant natural resources are available. Companies operating in the areas will gather resources and transport them to either be used within the city or exported outside. Active specialized areas will make the city more attractive to industries that can make use of special materials. This means you will start to find more related industries appearing in the industrial zones. You select specialized type. Natural resources are highlighted on the map. You can also turn the highlight for different resources on and off. Choose type of specialization, type of resource you want available on your map. Build a hub building. Place the hub building close to your relevant resources. The circle around the hub building shows far. This reminds me an awful lot of, what was it, specialization in SimCity. Surprise, once again. Okay. Hub building. Farm, vegetable farming, textile, forestry, stone mining, coal mining, ore mining, oil drilling. Big town is required. Livestock farming. Requires fertile land. Right. Grain farming. Go over here. Do we have anything planned here yet? No. Still going out safe out with all the crime right now. I see. Maybe if you earn me more money, there wouldn't be so much crime. Do you think about that? They didn't. They never do. Let's see what happens if we just plop this shit down here. Like, right... that. Find the area. Okay. Why can't I see the farming grid anymore? Farming grid. How am I supposed to know where to put the farming grid, farm if there's no farming grid? District creation tool. Civilization ends right here and the cows begin. Fuck. Okay. Oh, road access. The fuck is this shit about? There's no road access. On the other side. Really need to show you the front of the building, guys. They don't show you the front of the building. I don't know why they don't show you the front of the building. Not. At least so far. Why can I not see the front of the building? Pretty sure I made it and I connected it to this road. It says it's not connected to a road, though. Definitely connected to a road there, at least. I have to bulldoze this and start over again. Can't move it because it doesn't have anything. There's nothing here. Oh, well, I guess we'll just do it all over again. Can't just go over the top of a road. Should be able to. Fine. You know what? You can there. Okay, I lied. Okay.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has
Alright,
always
plays 5 out of 12. Flowers, floors. Flowers, flowers.
using only their imaginations as guides through a silent
67%.
audio masterpiece. Now here we sit listening at full volume, and our souls
We need low density residential. Ah!
But let us not tarry.
I rent.
On to the next episode.
Industry in the
Low income housing, guys. They're complaining about high rent and low income housing.
Well, that floats our boat.
There's no
Also,
secret
the
this
screen's
far,
pulsating
Commander.
again. There's something to do with the transition between lighting.
Driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
There you go. Fucking low density. There you go. Have more low density, okay? Okay.
The actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Yeah. Want a shitload of low dent? Is that okay? There you go. Have more. Is that good? You like that? Is that good for you too? This gears. Why are there gears here? Buildings can lose or gain efficiency based on different factors. The default efficiency is 100%. Anything lower means the building is performing, while a higher percentage means it's performing better than expected. Not enough employees. Employee happiness. What kind of employees does it demand? Poorly educated, uneducated. The crawling shadows. Why? Skylines to glitchy shadows. Unity limitation carried over from Skylines 1. I don't think it was this bad in Skylines 1, or at least I don't remember it. Yeah. Crawling. It's a level of detail bug of some kind. And when you get closer, the shadows are better, and then it stops doing that. Oh, those are fucking huge shadows for a fence. No one knows. %. We are still demanding low-density residential. Why are all the shadows crawling? Screenshots for the game make it look really good. Change your anti-aliasing method. Choose TAA. Turn on constant dynamic resolution. Dynamic resolution scale quality. Disabled. Constant. Now it looks like shit. Because it's downsampling. Increase my FPS because it's using... You can tell it's blurrier when you zoom out. The roofs are pulsating. The shadows are still pulsating. It's like a ripple. You can literally see the ripples in the water. I think it's less noticeable because everything looks shittier. I should fix it. It does not. People are saying it's an issue. I can turn off shadows. I don't want to turn off shadows. Let's see what else we have options here. By the way, it's not that it's like game breaking, but rather that it's annoying. Yeah, because it's all like the same thing too. All doing it at the same time. Makes the game look like shit. Voice is just turning shadows off? No. There's definitely an option in here. Someone needs to figure it out. Are the shadows rendering from this far away? Why? Look like crap too. You guys can afford solar? Residential, still in demand. Suburbia. Yeah. Not enough employees. $361 out of 1,000. Yeah. I rent, not enough customers. Rent. Just automatically connect everything to it. I mean, maybe if I drew it down through the lines, it would have worked that way. see.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Garbage on my screen.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air?
Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
For insurance money?
Never mind.
It's fucking up all my little grids, guys.
For listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story.
Hey,
The
why is
commercial
it doing
district is
that?
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores,
Even mean.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
Yeah.
so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Still, more low residential. Maybe we have to specialize a bit here. Let's change things up. It could be our demand looks the way that it does, purely because we don't have buildings to help. Like, we're catering to this what is in demand, but we need to change the demand. Where is police? It's jail availability, prison availability, average crime probability. On a stereotype the low income area. Yep. You fire too. Bam! Alright. Let's do higher education, high school. It's not in demand, but we'll do it anyways. Right over... Oh my god, it's huge! That's definitely what she said. Not over there. Maybe over here? Block of area that hasn't been used. Okay. Looks like the music put chat to sleep. I'm sorry, chat. That's just the way it goes. Like right over here. Let's delete. Right? They don't understand how close they are to being demolished. Good. Two students already. Holy shit. Create a district. Service buildings can be assigned to city districts. When assigned, the building will function as a local service for the assigned district. Unassigned buildings provide their services everywhere within this operational radius. I guess micromanage? Oh, how big is the radius? Does it show you? Fuck are you supposed to tell how big the radius is? Circle or anything. That is telling us that there are underserved areas there. You see, looks like that's bigger, but you know, can't tell how big. College progression node. Research. The specialized zoning. Where's the oil drilling? I want to drill some oil. Might have built over an oil deposit. Kind of. Oil. We need a big town, milestone 8. We are halfway there. That's gonna take a while. Reminds me, if you guys have ever seen those old pictures of California where like the oil industry built right over the top of the residential, I think some of that stuff still exists. Like there are actually oil derricks in residential areas in California. Depending on where we're talking about, like the boardwalk, I think is where they did it. Fucking crazy shit. And low density residential, commercial, industrial. Let's see if we can use this maybe grid better. Actually, let's take a look at the zoning grid. Like if we go a little bit south here, we can do this. Yeah, like I don't live there, but I heard it's just like you can, like, if you see some of the pictures, it's crazy. They're just like in the middle of like residential areas. There's just oil derricks just there. I mean, as far as industry goes, it makes sense, but like, you know, it's not something you'd expect to see like ever, depending on where you live. This will be our experimentation area. Increase the size of the road without bulldozing the whole. I don't want to delete the whole thing. I want to delete a small part of it. You'd be able to see this overlay, by the way, without... Can't I create a new point to drag from? I don't want to drag the node, I want to create a node. Okay, there we go. No. My life difficult. Surprised there just isn't a button that does the entire node area. Okay. We're creating pollution with our pollution tool. Good. There with the roads. Stop it. I think it wants to delete the roads. I don't want it to delete the roads. I want it to go over the top. Not make new roads. This is supposed to be a quality of life tool, right? It's supposed to help you and make you feel better about using it. It doesn't feel that way. Yeah, like look how it's trying to mince the main road. I don't want it to do that. It shouldn't touch the main road. That's like I wish they were longer. Good. Roads. I don't want like half as many roads. Yeah. Well, I guess we're back to this guy. Might be crooked here, guys. We may have made a crooked road at some point. More industry. Good. Good. Uh-huh. Good morning, Ajur. Where am I from? I am from the States. From Wisconsin. In the States of the United. Do they have anyone at their university? Oh my god! There's 35 students at high school. People want to become educated, guys. Wow. There's almost no one at elementary school. Highlands, I think? I don't know. I mean, you probably can just look at it and see which one. It's the one with the little, like, multiple rivers in it. You're in Wisconsin too? Yes, I am. Wisconsin. With the cheese and the cows and the moose. Abandoned. Yeah. I always enjoy a good abandoned building. We'll leave that. No car access. How does that work? Car access. I mean, that's not my fault.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Have a water
Consider
shortage?
installing a low-flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn.
Fuck is there?
And shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary.
We're actually approaching endgame with our
service announcement.
electrical.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural.
Electricity overload. Okay.
More challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly.
Power plant, $1 million.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle.
Wisconsin Dells. Or the big tourist areas in Wisconsin are Wisconsin Dells, mainly that one, or Door County. That's also a nice little area. Assuming you aren't talking about like Green Bay for sports. Cheese and sausage, yeah. Too bad it kills you. True story.
Thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue.
Brother that works from Wisconsin Dells.
As a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were.
Emergency battery station. Oh, you can build storage.
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
1,000 a month, upkeep 20 megawatts. 300 megawatts, 600,000 a month.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic
Proficient
should
as far
return.
as
But if
electricity
you're planning a
per
quick
upkeep.
trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Build more low density residential. We already have so much fucking low density residential. Fuck is this shit? Tell you what their needs are.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
How do you tell what the needs are for people to upgrade to the next level? Like get a bigger house or anything, really.
Shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Money that's left over after paying rent and upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. If the occupant's wealth declines, the building may end up abandoned. Higher level residential buildings have a higher upkeep cost, but they also consume less water and electricity. Residential wealth is based on the resident's employment situation and job level. Okay. Lack of entertainment. How the fuck do I fix that? Besides building parks. I can see the needs of people. Okay. Transportation type. Okay. Taxis. Huh? Look at traffic. Is there a traffic overlay? Are there any overlays? Info. Oh, here we go. Oh, the roundabouts are doing work. Can we upgrade our roundabouts? Roundabouts. Oh, yes. Let us upgrade our roundabouts. It'll fix all of our issues, I assure you. Actually, this doesn't even look bad. There aren't cars waiting or anything. That's not even that bad. It looks like there's cars sitting here, but they aren't. They're actually just parked. They're parked cars. I have no idea what you're saying. Good? So, we have a bunch of things. Crime. There we go. Education. Administration. Where's demand? Showing 48 high school students like this is a high bar, but it's out of 800. Why is this so far up? Oh, maybe that's out of demand, so it goes down as demand goes up. Eligible, 442 in school. Okay. So there's demand. It's kind of eligible. Fire, good. And management. Healthcare. Traffic flow. Traffic flow and traffic volume. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What's going on here? I think they need a roundabout. Immediately fix all issues. Let's see. Tourism, happiness, land value. Wish to live and companies to set up their businesses. Land value. It's teal. Value. Oh yeah, we got some nice derelict buildings right here. That's good. I do good. All right. Residential office. Time probability, police coverage. Eh. Deactivate. Seems like 10% of its normal upkeep. Dude, if you deactivate a building, it shouldn't consume anything. I don't know why they'd even regulate that at like 1%. Arrested criminals, 12. None. Okay. Good. Good morning, Saint. I don't want to build more of that. I don't want to build more low residential, guys. Density. Buy houses. I want low density residential. How the fuck do we get away from this? Tiny town. Oh my god, it's so tiny, guys. This doesn't feel like a tiny town. Actually, it is kind of a tiny town. Realistically speaking. Emergency battery station, geothermal, hydroelectric, solar power plant, coal power plant, nuclear. I think we're going to unlock our roundabouts to get some bigger roundabouts. I do like spin to win. There we go. Got bigger roundabouts now. Highways, road maintenance facilities, traffic lights and signs, as well as roadside decorations. Do a college too. Let's get a college here. Higher education. What is this game called? You can scroll down. It's at the bottom. This is Cities Skylines 2. Looks hard. I mean, it's a simulator. About a couple days ago. Got going on here? Don't know. Abandoned. Oh yeah, the low-income housing has some abandoned big buildings in it. Heck yeah. Very abandoned, though. Alright, so we got bigger roundabouts now. Oh my god, a very loud roundabout, guys. So change the number of lanes. Maybe it depends on... Well, I bet it depends on the entry. So the bigger the road is, the more lanes it's going to have in the roundabout. Matter. For space. Spinning. You see him spin, guys? Look at him spin. Look at him spin. He spin better. Let's see if this helps him spin better. We'll come back to this. We'll see if this helps. I don't think the size matters. You know what? Despite what people say, guys. Despite what people say, size may not matter here. I think this might be a lane thing. Looks like they might be spinning just as good as they were when they had a small roundabout. Can I be your boyfriend? I'm gay. No. Although I appreciate you offering. I am neither gay. No interested with someone that just randomly... Oh my god. In a random conversation. Just someone online. I don't think we can do it there or here. We might have to move this guy. Roundabouts fix all the issues of the world, guys. True story. Actually, this one no longer has cars waiting at it, so maybe bigger size does matter here? Maybe bigger is better? Let's look at our correlations between...
A driving advisory
graphics.
has been issued for the immediate area due
Look
to
how green that is,
road
guys.
conditions.
Look how green this is.
Please
Is that
exercise
good?
caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets
Very
until
green. I should have looked at it
conditions
before and
improve.
after. Now we'll never know.
This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This
Let's
has been
build a
local public
college.
service announcement.
What kind of future does
Let's
the music have if
see.
it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on
College.
we know you can't move forward.
Have any
unless
lines or
you
anything?
keep
Doesn't
both eyes
matter.
steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our You can now
Let's see if we
shop
can
for
level up the
designer
plebs,
shoes
guys. Give them a
while
life and
sipping
an
a fancy
education.
local Jarva mate.
Right
Or
here.
so my wife tells me.
Done.
That's good for business and good for the community.
College.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Does it compute with reality? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on with these shadows, guys. They need to fix this shit. This is really... It's not annoying because, oh my god, graphics, look, you can see it crawling, and it looks like it's all moving in flux with each other, and it's across the entire screen. It is very annoying. And you can see it from super far away. It has to do with the time of day. Also, you can see the shadow is like the level of detail in the center of the screen. has to do with, like, sunset and sunrise. The shadows get really janky. Our education system's so amazing! Look at that. Can I upvote? I cannot. Oh, whoop. Try to sort them. We can add an extension wing. 500 students. Library. Oh, this is 150,000 a month, by the way. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, that'll happen. High school, 75 out of 800. See if we can drive some demand here, guys. Where's my normal school? 9 out of 1,000. Like weird shit like this, I think it's too small to actually make. This is there. It has to be bigger. Still low density and demand, guys. I mean, we could just build a giant fucking... low density residential area. Ooh. Streamlined diner. Classic American diner. Okay. Commercial. Let's build one over here. Right here. Classic American diner. Very... Yeah, we have a lot of low-density residential here, guys. I don't want to make more. I might need... Communications. Postal Service delivers different types of mail around the city. Mail is important communication for citizens about companies. While working postal service has a positive effect on citizens and well-being and operating efficiency of the companies. Pretty much every city in existence has a post office. Like, you don't even need to be a city. Like, we're talking, like, you have a postcode and there's 10 people living there. It's like one of the basic fundamentals of, like, everywhere in the country. We just unlocked it, or we basically unlocked it. It's like one of the first things you make. Mailboxes can be placed by the side of any road. They're used for citizens to drop off mail for delivery. Office mailbox. Citizens automatically have access to basic radio, TV, and internet. More advanced services can be built to better the lives of the citizens. Communication service buildings provide services like mobile networks. This is cool because this wasn't in SimCity, for instance. Post office, very important. Actually, were post offices in SimCity? 2013. Radio mast. 300 gigabits per second, guys. Oh my god. It's huge. I guess we'll build it maybe over here somewhere. I don't know if it matters. We should actually build out this top area too. That. Now it's too dark to actually see anything. I get the direction they're trying to go with the game, but you know, you gotta be able to actually do stuff at night, not just look at how pretty the game is. Lighter. I think we need more is the going message right here, so we will build mixed housing, commercial space on the bottom and apartments up top. Fuck yeah. This right along here. No, I want that to be commercial. That's kind of what I'm doing right here already. On the side, maybe we should do it right here. That, and then let's do low potential behind. That. So that's combination. We'll see how that works. That's kind of neat. Good. Got a post office just down the road from me? Yeah, they're fucking everywhere. If you go through, like, the bumfuck nowhere areas of the U.S., you'll see that there's always a post office. I think they're required by law to have... You're required to get mail as long as you're within, like, a certain radius of something. I don't know what it is. It's pretty much everywhere. Customers. Abandon. Okay. Traffic accident. Not enough power. Overload. Electricity, oh yeah. Oh, the rolling blackouts, fuck yeah. Can't expand this guy. I guess we'll just build another one. What do we have for power? Mega coal power plant requires 6. Gas. I want to pollute more. I can't pollute more without the mega coal. I want gas. Gas is kind of good. $625,000 a month. Jesus Christ. It only costs $650,000. Yeah, and then it costs $625,000 a month. Holy shit. Well, we are not doing gas, at least not now, we aren't doing gas. Let's see. You guys are gonna have to find a new home. Sorry. There we go. More coal. Not a fan of the way the game looks at night. Like, it's too dark. It's way too dark. %, efficiency. Sick employees, -90%. What the fuck? Well, let's see how our healthcare is doing. How do you think our healthcare is posting, guys? It looks like we have some sick areas. Additional ambulances, vehicles in use 2 of 5, more patients. Out of 20 out of 100. That's not anywhere close to being maxed out. Fuck, do we extend healthcare over there without making a new building? Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, it looks like I have more than enough capacity. I have more than enough ambulances. The problem here is, it's just like they're too far out of range or something. Not sure. Let's take a look at our traffic, too. Got some traffic issues going on here. Dude, look, the mega spin, it seems to be fucking, like, it's just literally just shooting out cars, guys. It's spitting cars, as the kids would say. Look at it spit cars. Yeah, it's spitting cars. Maybe the bigger, the better for roundabouts. Volume.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Backed up a little bit, now it looks fine. Even these aren't really that bad.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys?
Where's our land value?
What? We're on the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan.
Tourism can be an important source of income for the city and employees and a lot of people. Kind of sucks that I'm already hearing repeat dialogue, guys, for the radio stations.
Oh, good. Here they are. Well,
Tourists spend their time and money on different types of activities. You can find them going to places, providing relaxation, visiting attractions, going shopping, doing leisure activities, and staying in hotels. Attractions are buildings with attractiveness value. These includes parks, recreation, and some signature buildings. Attractiveness value reflects how interesting your city is for tourists. Decreased by special building attractions. Green features have a further positive effect on attractiveness value of buildings in the vicinity. Features such as seashores, forests, mountains, and special features like ruins. Okay. I bulldozed a ruin. I don't think that's what it's talking about, though. Like our mixed is not growing, guys. And for low density. Yes, let's keep building. Hope too steep. Mapping items. Alright, make some green here. Okay. Put down another major intersection over here at some point. Maybe right about here? I get the freedom that they want you to have, but there really should be a modifier key, and it should just allow you to straight snap, so you don't have to sit here and mess with things. You're just drawing some lines. And more green. I guess that's what they want. The kids just want low density. Oh, we don't want that there. Low density suburbia. Make some more. It should really be easy as pie to draw. Roads just like right through areas. Great. I assume at some point here we're going to reach a period where we actually have just low density everywhere. That. That. We still have demand for low density. Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything? Income is still, oh, they changed the buildings. Ah. And for industry. Unlock the oil derrick so I can plop an oil derrick right in the center of my town. Good. She bugs you because you're watching me build cities. What? No way. No way. Oh, did I build a speaking of which, did I build a post office, guys? Or was I looking at the post office and I was like, we don't need that. Where is the post office again? I don't remember. Is there a demand for post office? Let's see. Telecom. Post. There we go. Mail service availability. Mail rate. Processing. So I would say we have a high demand with telecom, guys. Telecom is telecommunications. I don't think that includes post office. With No ability to process. We should also expand this area over here. We haven't done that yet. Oh my god. Look at my leg right now. Oh, that's pretty good. I am neither CPU nor GPU bound right now, guys. I'm looking over on the left side here, and none of my cores are at 100%. That means there's just something just kind of shitty going on with the engine. Now we're GPU bound. Noise pollution. Noise pollution low. We could put it in that area. Go. Built these guys. You can go right here. That. Speed residential. Still low density residential. Can't get enough of the low density residential. Crazy. All right. Probably take a little bit for the mail to get sorted. Oh! Processing 0 month. Vehicles in use. Upgrades. Mail storage extension. Stored mail. Mail collected. Efficiency. I'm losing money, by the way. I am actually losing money right now. Morning, toasted. With a little cheese. So, our university? Probably. Yeah, education, we're a little on the education side here. Budget. Revenue and fees. Maintenance. No one wants to go to school. Okay. 111 out of 800. 33 out of 1,000. Oh, a little bit of an investment there. Actually, looks like this is getting bottlenecked now. Why am I stuttering? Seconds. Look at that. Yeah, well, that's always good. Purse. Customers, not enough customers. Vans? Storage space. $14 are eligible for university. Now stuttering's gone. They're not going. Treatment, water trade, water availability. Landfill. Okay. Average crime probability 18%. Public transportation. Different means of public transportation offer convenient ways for citizens and tourists to move around and or be delivered. While organized public transportation decreases traffic congestion and lowers overall cost of transportation. Citizens using public transportation have more money to use on goods and services, and with public transportation coverage, people can quickly move to where they need to go. Interesting. Using trains, ships, and airplanes for transporting cargo lowers the cost of shipping goods and materials. This results in more businesses that are profitable and able to provide jobs and pay taxes. Stuff can be exported for further profit, but I believe that's broken right now. Taxi depot. Buses are the easiest way to start public transportation. Bus depot. You'll first need a bus depot. Ships and... Oh. Bus depot. Place to build a depot is somewhere away from high traffic with room to expand later. Depots do not need to be in the immediate vicinity of the area where buses operate. Bus lines do not need to pass through depots, and a single depot can supply buses from multiple lines. Bus station work as a large bus stops, and a single station can accommodate several bus lines. Interesting. Stations can also be upgraded and expanded to include taxi services. Bus stations can handle a higher number of passengers, but are not required to start a bus line. To create a bus line, you'll need bus stops, which bus houses pick up and drop off passengers. Bus stops can be placed on either side of the road. Stops create a short stopping line on the side of the road where they're placed. Shelters are an alternative to bus stops. The team will also apply the style of the bus stops and shelters. Stop placement. To make a bus line, you need at least 2 stops to place these locations convenience for citizens. Eye on which side of the road you place your stops on as it affects the route buses take. Line tools used to connect bus stops, shelters, and bus stations in a loop, creating a bus line in which selected stops. So you can actually, the bus stations go further than just placing random bus stations. You actually have to make lines. There's no limit to how many lines are available to a particular stop. Yeah, so actually pretty complicated to make bus stops, guys. Road lanes going in opposite directions dedicated to public transport, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic. Taxi depot. A garage and repair workshop for taxis also houses a small dispatch office. Taxi. Be close to anything. Doesn't say. Bus stop. Bus depots don't. Taxi depots probably don't either. They just go where they go after the end of the day. Over here. Actually, let's not put it over there. Let's put it over here. Actually, let's put it over here. It's on fire. Fire engine's been dispatched to put it out. Kinda like that. Some didn't. Taxi are a good transportation option for places that have no other public transportation nearby. Taxi service is going, all you need is a taxi depot. A taxi depot. Taxi stands can be placed by the roadside around the city. Stands are a quicker way for customers to get a taxi than waiting for dispatch to send one to the depot.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
Forest is on
bulletin.
fire.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Fires in the forest destroy the wood resource and trees burn down. The fire can spread rapidly, and if there's buildings next to the burning trees, they may catch fire as well. Extinguishing forest fires require firefighting helicopters since fire engines cannot reach the areas outside the road network. Oh, there's that somewhere. I guess there's a fire burning down somewhere. Big warning symbol. Oh, rip that map. Yeah, that's nowhere close to me. Rip whatever's going on over there. Oh, my taxi, there it is. Allows taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city, not dedicated taxi stands. 22,000, 12,000 a month. 40K? One-fourth of the taxi fleet is replaced with electric vehicles. Well, it doesn't tell me what it does for me. Dispatch center. I guess I just built it. Okay. Instead of building taxi stands, I didn't think I needed to build taxi stands, but apparently I do. Alright. Broke, guys. Low density residential. Still low density residential. Yes, that's the way it is, guys. Yeah. Guess we'll build low density till their eyes bleed. They want low density, we'll give them low density. That's what they want. We'll give it to them. I had a question. Hope it's too steep. What the fuck is happening here? Oh. That was about. Happy with what? It's supposed to connect. Arn. Arn. Why do I have a boulder that I... Okay, I guess Karn's moving there. I have no idea what that is. It doesn't tell me. Bye, Karn.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow.
Okay, whatever, fixed. Fix the glitch.
Wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do.
Okay, well, I hear they want low-density residential, guys, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to build more low-density residential. We are going to make so much low-density residential that their eyes are going to bleed. And they'll be like, oh my god, my eyes are bleeding. And I'm like, yeah, this is what you wanted. You wanted low-density residential.
Main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, low density residential. Oh, the low density residential. Huh? Is it good for you guys? Is this good? Is this what you wanted? Is this the life you wanted to live? Look at that. Look how much low density residential there is. There's so much. There's so much. It's so much. Okay, game. You populate that. Okay, I gotta take a piss real bad. We'll be right back, guys. There is still demand for low density residential. Let's see. Maybe we can do something here with... gas station availability. What? Unoccupied buildings. Unoccupied buildings. And unoccupied buildings. Gas station availability. Our education system's so amazing. We are losing money. Oh, buddy! Apparently, if you just coat the entire map in low-density residential, you'll eventually make money. Alright. Educated, highly educated, tax rate. Gas stations is now gone, so maybe building more commercial changed it. Occupied buildings, unoccupied buildings. And here that just oh. What happens with that? Labor availability, yeah, that we're gonna have to work on that. High skill labor availability, we're working on it. We have a university or college. College eligible 2,200, capacity 1,000. 259 people. Why? Elementary is 640. High school is 140 out of 327. Adults studying colleges, adults studying universities. Why are they not going? They don't want to go, or because they can't go? The library provides students with a better chance for graduating. 1,000 a month, 20,000 a month, 20,000 a month. These are all. Not really. I was. Like, one of the kind of weird things, guys, like, all the buildings look the same. They're all brown and gray. Why are they all brown and gray? Like, from the air, they all look the same. I get it kind of the way that works in real life, but, like, I don't think everything's... I don't remember Skylines being this way. First one. Okay. Pupils. Playground. Well-being. Well-being for students. I can build multiple. I can stack on playgrounds, guys. Perfect. When one isn't enough, you build two. Well-being. I think these are supposed to be commercial and nothing built here. No? Residential. Why is there no residential here? Huh? I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for. Good question. I'll be on tonight, though. So. Okay. Why? Sign looks so weird. It looks like this is supposed to be the lane that you go in, but it's not. The lane you go in is actually lighter in color instead of the... Like they're parked on the sidewalk. Or they're parked on the street. Like the colors are inverted or something. Normally roads get darker when they're driven on because tires. It looks like they're parked on the side of the road, or the center of the road. Why is no one building here? They were zoned for medium density. Why do they not want to move into medium density? Why is my entire city light density? Or water shortage. I mean, not power. Not water. Sewer. That's not fun. I mean, at one point I did have like a demand for like medium, and then that went away. I had a demand for high density, and then it went away. Like a suburbia.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never.
Still leveling up too.
We're live, and we're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
And we have
Located
higher
cities
education.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
Unoccupied
want to
buildings.
wait a little while
Availability
to
of
think
jobs,
things out.
happiness
You're
plus
in it,
students. Plus
you
student.
already know about it. No
Occupied
use
buildings.
reminding
There's land that's available. Is this a bug?
Drive safe.
Land that's available. Why are they
Industry is
not?
on the rise.
Autosave too. That's scary. Let's exit. Yeah, I was considering changing the tax rate. That's why you saw me looking at it earlier. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to organically do it, though. Obviously, you know, offering people money will probably fix it, but... $1,000 a month. 3,000 gigabits! Oh, let's take a look at our mail. What is our mail doing? Our mail. Boomtown. Okay. Down to 20 vehicles in use. We'll deliver collected mail. Well-established post service increases as private citizens' well-being as it allows them to remain in contact with their friends and families. For businesses, the postal service is an important part. Lack of service can negatively affect companies and decrease their profitability. Mail to deliver is sorted by local mail waiting to be delivered to the recipient city. Collected mail is collected from city waiting transport to sorting facility. And garage, 6,000 a month. 10 post vans, 13 to 20 out in use. Office. Facilities, mailboxes, mail accumulation. Actually looks like everything's good. Coverage. I think we build mailboxes out on the sides. Where it turns red. Five. How do you, like, why are they not going? I guess maybe they don't want to go? I have some commercial districts for tech, and they aren't building here. Ah, the Red Death spreads. Healthcare should be good too, maybe not. I mean, there's a lot going on here. Police, I think, was all right. We have some risky areas, but it doesn't seem like it matters that much. All crime probability is down pretty far. Ghettos, beautiful. F here. Vehicles in use, 6 out of 6. More police cars, 18,000 a month. Like, arrested criminals, 0 to 25. Not anywhere close to being full. Could make more police cars? $0.1 mil. Still pretty low. 25% or 25 jail availability. No one's even in jail. Either they really suck at their job or it's not really something people need. Bunch of commercial here that no one moved into at all. Oh my god, why did I get a bajillion dollars? I think when I leveled up my city, it gave me more money, which kind of feels like it's cheating, because we aren't balancing our budget at all. What your city's producing, you can view production, materials, expense cover over to materials, production chain on the right panel for the material. Okay. Sweet. Oh, let's take a look at... the harbor. There's a thing to build like a shipyard. Mass transit bus depot. Actually, we have one of those. Go to 20. Do we get we better get income from taxis. Taxis make money. Economy, services. Revenue, 16,000. I think this is from our taxis. We have 468,000 a month. Let's pop on another taxi building here. Fuck you, get out of here. Maybe even do another. Let's do 2. That goes. About 30. Might even just pop a bunch on here. Let's see what our roads look like. Roads. Ooh. Feisty. Road condition. Bad. Okay. Your negativity doesn't help anyone. Volume. And no standstills. Down this kind of center area that says like have bad, like everything's flowing. Doesn't look too bad at all. Yeah. Fucking low, how the low income or the low density housing guys is all flushed out again. Chemical plant. Chemicals are everything in here every day. New signature building. Oh, I haven't looked at my signature buildings in a while. What do we got? Painter mansion. Residential. Let's go. Let's do something over here. Yeah, right over here. You need a win over here, I think. Right there. Done. Industrial. Chemical plant. Let's put it on the other side of the water. Plus 1% industry. Oh my god. It is big. Yes, please. Perfect. Commercial? You got a diner already. Five, 65% efficiency. Not enough employees. How the fuck is there not enough employees? Maybe the amount of employees. This says 45 employees. There's no way. How big is my town even? 7,000 people. Mixed rent. No one's even. Oh, we have some guys. Mixed rent places. They're building. Finally. Customers. If I could increase the density, I would. Good. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye, guys. Pack up your bags. Maybe the lack of me building is causing a lack of demand. That'd be fucking weird. Unoccupied buildings, local demand. Availability of materials, unoccupied buildings. So, yeah, transportation, I believe. Taxi, taxi stand, taxi shelter. Water. Harbor. Not what we were looking for, though. We were looking for something to do with industry.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Parks and maintenance,
more high-end
communication,
stores, bringing the latest
landscaping.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local.
I think it kind of told me it was the tutorial when we were in the in the transportation area, but I don't see anything here.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an
Eh?
increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
This is medium density now, and no one had medium density over here. No one built. Desirability. May have to build some parks. And value. Profitability. Company profitability is based on how much money it has left after paying running costs. Okay. Right. Cemetery's filling up. Yeah, there's something's. I'm bottlenecked somewhere, and that's what we're trying to figure out. It's not cemetery. I think it's connections. Is you have to drive the cost up or the make more money available to people. The low density is fine. They're leveling up constantly. More education services. The fuck you talking about? Reliable internet, lack of entertainment. Oh, I can actually just click. Where's the happiness indicator for the building? There we go. Efficiency. Sick employees. Network quality. Not enough employees. Enough employees. Like, I want to drive up my density, but I can't. Spacious homes. Occupied buildings. Oh, let's take a look at our taxi real quick after we upgraded that thing. 64,000 a month. Oh, we aren't breaking even. Thought maybe we could offset the inherent cost of having the taxi service in the first place. Not being fully utilized. Well, it's 30 to 30. The higher the education, the larger the overall effect on building efficiency. Let's build a park. Let's build it over here. Maybe build one here. This could be, I think if I remember right, in Skylines, parks up. That, oh my god, everyone loved that shit. Here too now. Really wanted that. Player site. 1,000 a month. 1,000 a month, 2 recreation, small playground, recreation, attractiveness 1, attractiveness 5, attractiveness. We'll build it in suburbia? You guys wanted to have campfires over here. And then other people did not. Yes, this is what camping looks like, guys. Uh-huh. 5, outdoor recreation. Where is my recreation? Air ground. Water pollution. Workplace availability. Workplaces are supplied companies and city services buildings which require a varying number of employees to function. Jobs are divided into levels that match education levels, and as employees can work at the job that's below their education level. Citizens evaluate open positions based on their job level, distance from their homes, and number of already existing employees at the building. They prefer jobs that match their education level, close to home, and a few employers. Employed citizens will also occasionally compare their current job to open position, change job if they find a better one. Bit brown, guys. Company, none. Health. Citizen wealth. Okay. Areas of wealth. Okay. I'm doing too well for some reason. 4 out of 5, though. Farms are limited to the areas that I actually have. This is a special resource over here. I could, but farms I'm very certain would drive low residential, not high density. Actually drive high density. Value. Stone building has level between 1 to 5. Level affects the functionality of the rent of the building. Rent is used to pay for building's upkeep, and remaining money is used to pay the building. Up. Higher level buildings consume less and produce less waste. Consumption of water, electricity also per resource is reduced unless cell has less. Less garbage and pollution produced by the building. Also, high level industrial buildings have more efficient output. High level buildings are also visually distinct from their lower level. Potential is mainly level 1. High crime. Crime. We have to upgrade our police. Dead. That's getting 1,000 a month. 6 cars for 18,000. Basically, like, so if I build one of these guys, it is almost the same cost as just building a new police station. It's half the cost. But at that point, why wouldn't I just build a new police station which should have a better area? Because the police station itself gives... Oh, its employees are 12. No, it's actually cheaper. Never mind. Because you get 12 cars for 36,000 a month, and this has 6 cars for 38,000. So obviously it's better building. Let's build some more police cars, guys. Why didn't you like that? Why didn't you like that I built more police cars, huh? Huh? Why didn't you like that? Tell me. Tell me right now. Not enough customers. Yeah, I've considered building, like, just, not even a small town. All you have to do is build an area and just go out to the resource and use it, right? I considered that. I'm trying to figure out right now why we are having issues with this. Why is everything low density? Unoccupied buildings. Happiness, students, availability of jobs. Like, they're all pluses here. Unoccupied buildings is negative. Like they're waiting for more buildings, but none are being built. But what is this? Unoccupied buildings. We have space open. There's legitimately space open here. Okay, let's do a Google and see if things are broken. Skylines. Low density. Answer to why I only get low density potential. Unlike CS1, the residential zones not only represent the difference in density, but also the types of people living inside your city. Low-density families, elderlies, mid-high, students, and single-member households. Low-rent, low-skill laborers with less income. To answer your question why I only get low-density residential is that there's not enough incentives to attract students, singles, and low-skill laborers to move in. In the city info panel, you can see the positive and negative factors affecting demand. In particular, providing education job opportunities can generate demand for mid and high. We got that. Students can move into college and university. Your native citizens can also split their families to move into a new home, so make sure... Like, that's... It says unoccupied buildings is the negative here. The negative for low density, too, but there's a shitload of demand for it. I got a bunch of things going here, guys, but it's not driving demand. People are too rich and rent in low residential is too cheap. You decrease the supply by reducing the amount of low residential you have. I think it's actually just more, like we might have to tax them harder.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already...
Let's fuck them, guys. Let's fuck this shit. Let's fuck them. Let's try it and see if it happens. Taxation, residential.
You already know about it. No use reminding you.
Can't tax.
Well, if Expect delays
certain
and
areas.
drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
That's
and
not what
when
we're looking for.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I mean, this is basically what we got going for us. Like, I tried, like, we put parks in because maybe people, you know, uppities are going to be more demand for, like, parks, right, and recreation. Still doesn't make sense. Unoccupied buildings. What is going on here? There's a giant thread about this, by the way. Occupied buildings. Always have unoccupied buildings. By the way, this shouldn't be a thing. Zone slowly. There's no unoccupied low residential, and it still says unoccupied buildings. Good morning, Larzy, by the way. I didn't see that. That was a while ago. I can't get high quality commercial. We have no demand for low. I don't even know if I have the mixed complex, and I already built a couple of those and then fill out. Unoccupied. There is a giant post on the forums, guys, for this. This appears to be an issue. Gas station availability. What the fuck? How do I fix gas station availability? What is it even a thing? Iron press. Okay. Luxury apartments on top. Oh my god. We have gas stations? Is that something I'm supposed to build? I saw it once before, but it disappeared, and I was pretty sure commercial builds gas stations. Reliable healthcare, internet service. We'll get to internet service. That's like a -2, though. Waiting for hearse, waiting for hearse. What's going on here? Vehicles in use 4 out of 15. Fuck you, then. Where was our medium density residential? Here? Tore down a row and then I built it. Fell. There. There it is. It sucks. It's almost identical colors. It makes it very difficult to figure out what the fuck's actually different. This is medium density. High crime. Pop down an extra cars here. Maybe we had to build another station. Can't axe it either. I can't remove it. Hey, we're positive, guys. Hey! Finally. Build another... Here. Park coverage. Good. Massive leisure benefits to their surroundings. Leisure increases well-being of citizens who live close to the park and other recreation buildings. Look at I just closed the tutorial that I need to look at. I was hoping to save that for later. That didn't work. Okay. 1,000 a month. Let's take a peek at station 368. What's my policies? policies are. Where are my policies? Where are my policies? They are. Taxi minimum. This is added to the fare based on the actual distance traveled. Tune that up so maybe people will move a little bit closer. Probably should actually install bus stop. That should take load off taxis because they're more expensive to use. Traffic. Oh my god, the spin to win is working, guys. The spin to win is working. Tested. We couldn't put in a roundabout there because of cemetery. Wasn't bad. Oh. Pay special attention to the negative factors. They show what your current lack, your problems you're having. Okay. High crime. We may have to build another police station. I thought I was going to get by. I think it's because I have fucking... Like, I have urban sprawl, guys. We're just going to have to... You know... Also, I don't understand why we have 3,000 people eligible and no one's going. Guess that has to do with jobs? I guess if they want to go, they would go, but they don't. College didn't really, like, when we built it, it didn't really have, like, a coverage. I think the whole city's covered. Elementary school, on the other hand, does not look like that necessarily is the case. Everyone's going.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Okay, police.
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
Parking has issues with parking. My current streets, I don't have like mega streets. My current streets all have parking on them. So that's not an issue. Old Skylines had a lot of issues with traffic. Like if you look at the main streets here, there's just people parked on the edges. Like the normal streets all have parking on them, unless you build like a 4-lane or something, they all have parking. Unless it's a bug. Aren't moving cars, they're actually parked. Let's build another police station. I guess we'll do it. Alright, so we have buildings here. Reliable health coverage, unreliable internet service. What's going on with their health coverage? Care availability, average health, 55%. Yeah. Five out of 100. Vehicles in use, 0 out of 5. Oh, you're supposed to improve that. Hospital, I mean, that's insanely expensive. Usually, like, there's supposed to be something smaller, but I guess maybe I build another one? Lack of entertainment. I supposed to do for entertainment besides just building parks? Yes. We have a chemical plant here. Maybe we have to start messing with the taxes a bit here. None. Let's see. Taxes, loans, taxation, industry. That is a chemical plant? Chemical. One of the things I think we have to do is we have to build, I don't know, we build a harbor, like a way for people. Bridges, facilities, traffic lights, signs, decorations, underground parking. Road services, road maintenance, and extra resources available through the road service. This tab wasn't even available until I unlocked it. Maintenance is aimed at keeping the roads in good condition, while the resources including things like roadside decorations, stone barriers, and traffic signs. Road Maintenance Depot sends out vehicles to keep roads in good condition. Maintenance vehicles clear road signs of snow, wrecked vehicles, debris, do road repair as needed. Having roads well maintained reduces the likelihood of a vehicle accident and traffic jams. Okay. Traffic lights. You can set up traffic lights at an intersection to control the flow of traffic. Used especially in small but busy intersections where traffic light needs to be waiting for a long time. Stop signs. You can set up stop signs at intersections to force traffic to stop before crossing. This can be useful for allowing traffic from one direction and have more chances of crossing the intersection. I thought some of these have traffic lights. Turning left or right. Okay. Decorations. Signs and decorations. 1,000 a month. Traffic signals guide the flow of traffic. So this is the weird thing, is like I'm pretty sure there's traffic lights there, right? On here. Extra traffic lights? What's... This would explain the road deterioration thing. I don't even know what it means when they deteriorate. Road condition. Forces traffic to slow down and increases the chance of a road accident. Okay. Problem just yet. Plant. Hospital. Very expensive. Incinerator recycling center. It's additional income for the city. Harbor services provide the city with both passenger and cargo ship facilities. Okay. Trains allow for the large number of passengers or cargo to be transported over the tracks. Okay. So possibly something I should have been looking at. Let's see, we had, I think, mass transit or connections? Where's connections? Side connections. Train. Got boats. Transport ships. Alright, let's do ships then. See if we can drive some industry demand here. Or unlock 2. Harbor! Passenger ships operate from harbors. Passenger ships can carry a large number of passengers from one harbor to another, as well as to and from outside connections. Will the harbor find a suitable place on the shoreline with enough room for water to fit the harbor? And look around and harbor passages, low bridges. Lanes. Seaways are lanes for the water markings areas the ships are allowed to travel. Seaway, choose size of the seaway to build. If you can connect different sizes to each other and replace existing time. If you want to connect to places further away, you need enough to build. Holy shit, it's 10:15 too, guys. Want to connect to places further away, you'll need to buy enough map tiles, waterways to connecting where you want to go. Know when planning your route, you might need to replace low bridges with higher ones to let ships pass under them. Can't go there? Have to buy all the tiles. It seems like a huge waste of tiles. Cargo Harbor. 67,000 a month. Well. Shit. Yes. Well, there's a... yeah, well, we got a bunch of tiles saved up. Passenger ship tool, dock to harbor play waypoint. Sloop is ship dock to start completed. If you more than one harbor, you can include in line. Increase. Oh, you know what can fix this, guys? A roundabout. Yeah. Let's see. Electricity bottleneck. Bottleneck has formed. Somewhere there are electricity cables or lines that have exceeded their capacity and bottleneck formed. Buildings down the line from the bottleneck have been cut and are not receiving electricity they need. Okay. Alright. Affected, you need to build a transformer station. A lot of stuff going on there. Probably going to turn into a huge bottleneck, like, immediately. Pedestrian path is required. Fuck. Cargo ships that operate from cargo harbors. Cargo ships can carry an immense amount of cargo in just one ship. They're great at handling import and exports when you have access to an outside connection by water. Find a suitable place on the shoreline with enough room to build water to fit the harbor. Look around and see if there's waterways leading ships might not fit through narrow passageways. Harbor will also need a road connection so trucks can arrive and unload the cargo.
A driving advisory
Planes are signed directed to use simultaneously. Build a seaway.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second.
Place low bridges with higher ones to let ships pass under them. If you're aiming for an outside connection, you can connect to a ready-built seaway as part of the map tile its own.
The classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear
Bottleneck.
Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives
$1,000 a
from
month.
a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip,
That'll
out,
fix
you
itself.
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
Availability,
well,
consumption,
that floats all
trade,
boats.
There's
usage.
no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Right? I think it's pretty expensive to get the next level power. Catch you later, Tech. Enjoy your day, dude. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. I was supposed to be done like an hour and a half ago, but you know, whatever. I guess. Yes. Can't expand these either. We just have to... Question is, how much does upkeep cost on these power lines? Get nickel and dime for this shit? Possibly. Enough electricity. You know. We're just gonna spend points. 15,000 a month for 2.5 megawatts. Build a second. Maybe this is a better idea other than literally building a power line, was just building another one of these. Yeah. On the Game Pass. So. Maintenance and resources. We can't break it down by power lines. Power lines themselves are showing us either. 1,000 a month. What is the cost of the power plant? 1,000 a month. Then there's also costs associated with the power lines, which we can't look at now. I mean, ideally, we probably should just spend points here at this point. And get the higher level coal power plant. Holy shit. Well, there's that. Ah, well. Sometimes it just works out that way, you know? Yeah. We can build it over here. We actually build our landfill on top of a groundwater deposit? Very much looks that way, guys. Good. Intentional. So this will pay itself off, just simply because it's cheaper per megawatt compared to the small one. Actually, it's not. It's 600,000 a month. I can't afford that. For 300 megawatts. I mean, it's cheap power, but it's still a shitload per month. Well, so much for that idea. I guess we just have to build another small power plant. That'll happen, you know? Sometimes you just have to build another small power plant. Alright, let's get rid of this old thing now. It's good, but we don't have the demand, so even if we have that, guys, it just doesn't matter. Are we out of water too? Water, guys. Your output 30,000 a month. Costly to maintain when compared to its output capacity, but it can be placed anywhere. Upgraded. Where is our pumping facility? There it is. Let's see. Filtration, we don't need yet. Additional pump. Uses 7,000 a month, so more efficient than just building. Buys more time. Just add more wind power. Wind is not cheap. Not enough customers. The fuck's going on here? Not enough customers. High rent. Not enough customers. Gas station availability. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't control the gas station availability. I don't make gas stations. What are you supposed to do about that, guys? I don't make gas stations, I'm pretty sure. Hey, tech building's all full? No. This, I don't think matters, because we have to connect it, and we can't connect it. So in order for us to actually access the sea, we have to buy all the tiles to the sea. Tiles. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tiles to get to the... Fucking shitting me. Won't be doing... This is highway. It's airplane. Yeah, so this does. I don't think this works unless we build. I think we can get through here, but we have to buy all the tiles all the way out. That's not. Yeah, well. An education system. We're near capacity in elementary, which is still fine because we can just build more. We're not near capacity at... Actually, we kind of are. A lot of people are eligible, they just aren't going. High school are eligible, and there's still people not going. Yeah, they really need to fix the shadows, guys. It makes the game look so ugly. Choices between turning the shadows off and looking at that shit. Local availability of materials. Be able to hover over this stuff, guys, and it should tell you. High skill, labor availability. Well, it's not my fault. I can't control whether or not to go to school or not. Apparently, a lot of them don't want to. Yeah. Adults, seniors. Serbia, guys.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing
High
rolling
crime. We built a city.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines
Police
on the
station
city's
over here.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a
Smoking.
local public service.
Do I have to build one over there?
Local
Come on now.
authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
More cars. Yeah, more cars, I guess. Again. We're positive, guys. That's good. Good.
Let's move now from the musical page to the
Station. Cabs are still negative.
Here we have some perfectly
All being used though, so maybe we should raise the price on cabs.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all
Dash,
my
transportee,
expertise
returning.
derives merely
They're
from
all-
a life devoted to the gentle arts.
2 more here.
Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road.
Vehicles, 12,000 a month.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some...
Fourth of the taxi fleet is replaced with electric taxis, 18,000 a month. Upkeep,
And
16,000 a
onto our
month. What
main
is it?
feature story. The
Tell you what it
commercial
does, though.
district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
3740
local Jarvan
dispatched.
mocktail.
All right.
So my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on.
I don't know how taxis would even help for mass transit. Like, I guess it just means people wouldn't need to own cars?
No sinking this boat.
But at the same time, they still use cars because a taxi is a car, right? Happy entertainment, unreliable healthcare coverage, unreliable internet service. No upgrade options here for health clinics, guys. I just have to build another one. And internet is -2, but that doesn't even matter that much. Radio towers. Server farm. 20,000 gigabits network capacity. Okay. Seem like for the negative well-being from not having healthcare doesn't seem to matter that much. Where's my fire station? Kind of weird, like you can upgrade some buildings, but it definitely seems like you're just increasing the radius. It matters more, like just adding more buildings. Maybe that's the problem with urban sprawl, guys. We added 6 more police cars, and it seems to be helping in that area. There's always the places across the bridge, too. Maybe an accessibility option over here. Efficiency. Play like a breakdown for you can see what their demand is, like the other buildings. Okay. Busy town. Okay. Money bonus. They give you a lot of money for leveling up. I don't know why. Like the main part of your city should literally be balancing your books, right? I don't think getting cash bonuses for leveling up your city. quality. Efficiency here, so you can't tell what it needs or what it's lacking. Not enough employees, network quality. I don't know if network quality refers to internet network quality or if it refers to infrastructure. So, roads. Aren't really packed. When? R-Axis, what are you? I'll help you fix it. Enough customers, high rent. Customers. Entertainment again. I think it's just parks. I think that's the only thing that's entertaining for people is parks, guys. Well-being is increased, among other things, by leisure activities. Citizens spend time shopping in parks, at sports venues, and city attractions to fulfill their leisure needs. Parks. Build parks. I think that's the only thing going on here. Recreation. Correctness 10. Recreation 2. Practice 1. Okay. Okay. Radius is smaller? It says +2. bigger parks actually have a bigger radius, so maybe attractiveness affects park coverage too? Like it does. Outdoor recreation +2, it doesn't matter because the coverage area is smaller. We have a shitload of parks now. Sure, that'll be very beneficial to be in. We just didn't waste a shitload. 30,000 a month. Not too bad. Positive. Okay. Abundant entertainment. Lack of entertainment, -4. Build it like right in front of the building. Lack of entertainment, -4. -4. -4. Didn't build it like right there. That seems to be a really inefficient way of upgrading your entertainment value. And it's almost 11, guys. Holy fucking shit. Can't get any of the other stuff yet. Milestone 4, Grand Village. Oh. Sports parks. Various recreational facilities. Park maintenance. Keeps all parks, plazas, and other recreational facilities clean and good. Okay. Sports parks. Various recreational facilities. Large sports parks.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart.
There's attractions.
Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
All but the same.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
They honestly don't look that much better than the normal parks.
There's no sinking this
+5, +5, 2,500. Actually, they're cheaper. There. Yep. This or SimCity 4? There's been a lot of updates in SimCity 4. I'd say the best comparison is SimCity? And I don't know yet. City was a very fun game. Just got a lot of negative blowback. Here are these anyways. There aren't many people that appreciate that. Fuck you. I have a limited budget here. Low density? I think it was. Yeah, like if you hover over it, it doesn't tell you. Yeah. DLC City? Sims 4? DLC City? I don't remember Sims 4 that much. You mean Sim City? Sim City had DLC for it. I don't remember Sims 4 having a lot of DLC. Uh-oh. Out, build more lanes? Maybe. Ah, look how big that is. A lot of spin to win there, guys. Ah, and when in doubt, just add more lanes to the roundabout. It looks like no one's leaving the city now, though. Hopefully people will take this exit so I can see if it works. Oh, this is one way, isn't it? That is a one-way street. That was our only way out of the city, and we probably just fuckered some industry because of that. And... why are there lights here? Why are there lights here now? Don't want lights here. Oh, I just created a whole bunch of problems for myself, guys. This is one of the problems with, like, having finicky things, is there should not be lights here. I don't want a crosswalk here. Fuck that. That's what I did there. Okay, now it has lights. Why does it have lights here? No lights. Stop. I might have to delete. Goodbye. Lights are there still. Why are there lights here now? I don't remember there being lights here, guys. Have to do... Very relaxing for what's happening right now. Kind of what we want. Okay. Still lights. There's still fucking lights. Why are there lights there? Coming traffic? Were the lights here before, guys, and I didn't notice it? You know what fixes lights? Really trying to butcher this. I can't see shit because it's dark. It's super, super dark. Why the fuck is this a thing? Like, do they just not expect you to play the game when it's super dark out? Road required. Dark. Why is it so dark? Oh, dark. Oh. Are there lights here now? Oh, now look, there's no lights. Why'd I need to do that, though? Had to go down to a 2-lane first. Clear tech. Again. Again. What is going on here, guys? Yeah. Hey, look, guys, my game crashed. That's fun. So, what do you guys think the chances are that my save games are eternally corrupted? And yeah, right at 11 a.m. Look how that worked. Tech actually knew that he had to leave, and he crashed my game on the way out. He's like, yeah, if I can't watch, he can't play. See if my save game still works. This is a pretty good place to end things, though. At this point, guys, I've been going way too long. And fuckered. Background processing materials. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. I turned on autosave. That's one of the reasons I turned on autosave. It is autosaving every 10 minutes. I mean, we could just go back to prior to me blowing up my... Actually, it's not. It's saving every 30. Maybe we should set that to 10 minutes. I don't even notice it's saving me. Saving. I mean, it's still messing around with it, so it doesn't really matter much. I knew I should turn it on, guys. I was like, you know, this game's relatively new. Probably, yeah, it's still broken. Probably, it's one of the first things we're going to fix tonight is this roundabout. Probably should turn it on, and... No, I didn't. Let's set it to 10. Set it to 10. Okay. Alright, guys, we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Skylines from the looks of it. Oh, yeah, you just said to close your program after VPN into my network to fuck up my game. I see how it goes. Yeah, okay, I got it. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing some more City Skyline here. Pretty fun. I just burned the entire night just playing this, and basically noticed no time going on here, so we'll figure out how to fix the city, get out of low pop. I don't know how long we're going to be playing this for. Who knows? Maybe we'll go back to Starfield. Maybe we'll play this for a couple weeks. Don't know. Depends on how enjoyable it is and how much there's, how much interest there is here. So, yeah. Okay, guys. I'm out here for this morning, though, guys. Tonight will be more of Skylines. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning in GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Yeah, streams have been longer mainly because we're playing other games, and as it turns out, Skylines is pretty fun. So, yeah, well, Starfield was fun, and then Cyberpunk was fun, and then we went back to Starfield for a bit, and now I guess we're doing Skylines. I do intend on going back to Overwatch. Do not know when that is, just next week, maybe 2 weeks from now, who knows. This is on Game Pass, however, so if you have Game Pass, it's basically like free, as it turns out. I don't know how they make money off Game Pass, but, you know, who knows. Right. No. Who knows? But otherwise, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.